Hey y'all, I'm back. I'm late, but I'm here. We are back with another edition of Shaking My Head Sunday for actually what is left of Sunday for us here on the East Coast. Welcome. I am almondeyez 78, and today we are going to be taking a look at what happens when you actively tell a lies. Um, I apologize for being late, y'all. I was back there watching the Wendy Williams documentary. Y'all, I'm gonna do a review. Um, y'all, it's sad. It's sad as hell. I ain't even sit here and tell y'all no lie. It's next level sad. Like I have not in quite a while seen um somebody who is just in uh, in shambles. That's just the best way to put it. Like Wendy she been through. So and we're gonna get to what I'm really supposed to be talking about. But yeah, child, this Wendy situation is troubling. Because it actually started yesterday, and they actually showed her movie that came out, was it last year? Last year, the year before, one of them two, on Lifetime. And I have forgotten a lot of stuff. Like Wendy been traumatized since childhood. I mean, for real, she been traumatized since childhood, and it's just been trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma. Everybody's alpha self. Well, what can she do for them? And it's just been pissing me off because the last piece that got me was they were talking about her son got evicted from his $2 million apartment in Miami. You 21 years old, you don't work, your mama was paying the bill, and now she can't. So common sense should have told your ass to move. He didn't and got put out. I wasn't able to muster up any sympathy. Just like I ain't gonna be able to muster up any sympathy for this chick we get ready to take a look at. So for the last couple of days, I've seen a couple of people talk about this particular lady, and I'm gonna use that term loosely, that has made a few appearances on Kendra G's dating show. I originally saw this a couple days ago on J. Larone Presents. Shout out. And I was like, I got questions. So we're gonna take a look at this because and see if I can answer my questions because I don't understand. So this chick decides she wants to get on and she looking for a man. Um Ratchet as ratchet can be, so she falls right in line with what is usually on Kendra G. I mean, tattoo. She got y'all. She got because actually I pulled her first appearance on there, which I hadn't seen. Um, there was some contradictory information that was presented by somebody. I pulled that stream, and then I pulled her coming back on and responding to said contradictory information. So we're gonna go from very beginning to the end. This ain't gonna every time I say this ain't gonna take long, I'll be on here like 5 hours. But we really not gonna be on here for 5 hours tonight. We're gonna take a look at this foolishness, and I mean women. I'm since we focus primarily on women on this channel, I'm gonna say women will for this, I mean everybody. The internet is real. They don't call it the world wide web for nothing. It's real, it's worldwide, and it ain't going nowhere. So if you on here spinning tales or telling lies, please understand that somebody at any point can pull your invoice and your receipts and put you on Front Street. And this is what happened. So we're gonna take a look at this, and hopefully I can figure out why Black women want to conduct themselves in this manner. And I'm using a Black woman part loosely. This is a Black female, but she gonna get on here like she a grown woman, but none of this is grown woman-esque. So let's go ahead and get into this and take a peek. Now, this is her first appearance on Kendra G looking for a man. My thing is, okay, why you want to come on Kendra G and try to find a man? I just, in my personal opinion, I don't think men who are worth their weight actually watching Kendra G looking for a woman. But that, again, that's my opinion. So we'll see what she got to say.
Hey, baby girl.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You ready?
I am. Let's do it.
Veronica, where are you calling us from? Your
Ratchet,
name is
honey.
Veronica, correct?
Ratchet.
It is. It is. I didn't realize I was going to put my whole government up here.
What did you think?
Well, it just says Veronica. It doesn't say your last name.
All right. Oh, I'm in South Carolina, Columbia, South Carolina.
That's like an hour and a half away from where I am,
South
y'all.
Carolina. South Carolina. How old are you, love?
I'm going to be 43 next week.
So that means you're 42. I hate when people do that.
So you are Aquarius
How
or
old are you right
Pisces?
now?
Pisces for sure.
Pisces. What you do for a living, mama?
I'm a registered nurse. I work from home and I run a media business as well.
Ma'am, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa,
So you're
whoa. You're a registered nurse. You work from home. I didn't know work from home was a job title, and you have a media business. How does any of that shit run together? What nurse y'all know work from home? So this shit already starting off wrong, in my personal opinion. But you know, hey, we gonna see.
You're RN.
Mm-hmm.
And you run a media business. Do you have any children?
I do. I have two boys.
Two boys. How old are your
10.
boys?
Okay.
Huh?
17 and 10.
17 and 10. Are they both by the same man?
No, they're not. Two different
Okay, two men. Have you ever been married?
I have, yeah. Divorced.
When did you get to say again, honey?
I'm divorced.
Divorced. When did you get divorced?
Last June 2023.
Last year.
Ooh.
Okay, last
Hold
year.
up, y'all.
All right, let's get into it. So we got
to write this shit down. Hold up, cause y'all I don't be trying to miss nothing. Let me find some paper to write down the bullshit. All right, so she said, hold up, yeah. Here this go. Hold on. She said, I have to make sure we accurate with what we talking about. This bitch says she got 2 kids by 2 men, ages 17 and 10. First, that's a 7-year gap. Then she said she got divorced June of 23. All right. Oh, wait. She said she a registered nurse. She worked from home. And she got a media business. What the fuck is that? All right. Let's go.
Veronica, South Carolina, 43, Pisces, a RN, and also owns her own media business. Mine are 2 boys, married once, got divorced last year. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I think somebody who wants, I guess, not traditional. So somebody who understands, like, let's be friends first and let things unfold organically. Somebody who's not trying to just meet me and then have sex on the first date, because that's what I'm running into. Is men, like, they take you on one date and then it's like, by then they're like, okay, are you ready to get married? Let's do this. Just, they're ready to just jump everything, like instant made family. So it's like, I just really want somebody who wants to just have fun. Let's have fun. Let's be friends.
You got 2 kids. What is this have fun shit?
Principles in line, our long-term goals, are they in alignment? And let's just let things unfold organically. But the problem I'm running into is everybody.
Hold up. So you want somebody who thinking long-term but just don't act on it. That shit don't match, ma'am. There's no way to do that. You either thinking and moving for the long term or you just having fun. You can't run them two together. That's not how that works. And it happened organically. So things are gonna be happening organically. Then long term and planning and all of that never comes into play because everything is just happening organically. So is this how you organically got these 2 kids and this ex-husband? Yeah, either one of these kids by the ex-husband? I got questions. Seems like I'm asking more questions than the damn host, but let's keep on.
Everybody just wants to just get into something serious so quickly, and so I know that's a little weird.
Go ahead, say it again, honey.
I know that's a little weird because most people are probably like, "Well, girl, that's what we want," but I just feel like it's a little bit of love bombing. So it's like, can we just take our time and have fun?
No.
Yes, I think with the sex equation, I think it's because sex is so easy to obtain these days that men almost, like you're right. You shouldn't feel like after you took me on a nice dinner, the next day I'm going to have sex with you. But that's going to be for women like yourself and others to start laying down the ground rules of how to date again. When women give up sex so easily, men just like, well, the last girl I dated slept with me. So that's where it be coming from. But no, I hear you, girlfriend. So what's your deal breakers?
Deal breakers for me are bad hygiene.
Wait. Okay, I have asked this question before, and maybe somebody in the chat can answer this for me. Where are y'all finding all of these men with this bad hygiene? Because I can say this. I've never had a man approach me that was stinking or dirty. Never. Where the fuck do y'all be finding these people at? And what's going on with you that they cool with approaching you in that manner? No dirty. What's going on? What is really going on? Y'all had to make it for those of y'all who was on the who the fuck did I marry string? Y'all had to make me a repeat of the cocktail. I had to make it a little bigger this time. I'm just trying to figure out where y'all find these dirty men. Well, she must, LS. She must, because this right here, I mean, all them tattoos and all of that. There's really no reason for that. So maybe that's why. But I keep hearing this. I need a man with good hygiene. Where are these dirty at? I mean, dirty men, please don't come to me. But I've never in talking to, I'm saying, friend girls and women that I converse with, that they have a problem with dirty, nasty, crusty, dusty, I'm saying, snot hanging out their nose, cold in their eye, ass men trying to approach them. That is not a conversation that's being had. It's just not. So, what's going on?
Hygiene. Somebody whose principles, like, just and morals don't align with mine.
But you just said everything happened organically. So,
like, we had a fellow on earlier on IG who said he doesn't like his women who eat bacon. So, like, I wouldn't date him because it's like, all right, I like bacon. So later on in the honeymoon phase, everything might be cool. You're saying, like, it's okay, you could do that. But later on, when I start getting on your nerves, that could be something that ends up being a deal breaker. So if we're not in alignment with those things right away, I'm just not even gonna compromise if I know that doesn't work for me. If that makes sense. So poor hygiene. If we're just not in alignment with, things that we just vibe on, that's a deal breaker for me. And I think, again, somebody who's like hypersexual, because that's a big problem now. It's like people are that's the first thing that comes to people's minds. So those are my deal breakers.
Okay.
Like, I would leave a date and block you immediately after that.
After what?
What?
Like, you bring up we're on a date and everything is great. The vibe is going good. Conversation is great. And then they say something stupid like, I don't know, you're eating something or, the way that you grab your drink, and they like, damn, you got a really nice mouth. And it's like, what that mouth do? Okay, we're going to stop the date right then. Well, I'm going to finish it. I'm not going to be a jerk. We're going to finish it.
Yeah, because you're trying to get that free meal.
Let stay in your place nicely. But after that, if you continue like hypersexualizing everything, after the date is over, I'm just going to let you know, we're just like, I really wasn't feeling it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a good night, but chemistry's not there and we're done. I'm blocking you and moving on.
If a man asks me what my mouth do on a date, I'm getting up and I'm walking out.
Thank you,
And so, and
Kendra.
I'm seeing some of the
We
comments,
ain't
right?
hanging
'Cause
around.
people always got something to say. So people are like, oh, it's the felon tax, the this, the that. Like maybe it might be the vibe you giving. I don't care if I showed up with pasties on my nipples and a thong. It still doesn't give you the right to sexualize me.
Yes,
if
it does.
I'm showing up and I'm dressed.
Yes. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Yes, the fuck it does. We gonna move past all of this. I can do whatever I want. I can show up naked. I can, you know what I'm saying, throw fuck me vibes all over the damn place. And then when the dude try to take you up on the vibes that you giving off, now it don't matter what I'm doing. It don't matter what I say. It don't matter what I got on. You shouldn't be looking for no sex from me. Bullshit, bitch. You was a walking fucking advertisement. So yeah, you show up with some fucking pasties and a thong on. Anybody with 3 functioning brain cells know it's time to fuck. Pasties and a thong, you don't get respect. And I don't give a shit who on here, who don't like it. That's the damn truth. What you put out is how people gonna treat you. So if you show your ass up looking like a $5 on the corner ass hooker, that is the damn type of time you gonna get. Shit, I don't want to hear no more. What's going on, Prime? How you doing? Hey, Drew, how you doing? Good painful excellence in the house. Yeah, exactly. What that damn mouth do? I'm not offended. So yeah, that's hooker fucking babble and bullshit rationale. Look, what's the old saying? Dress for the job you want, not the one you got. So if you're a damn $2 hooker and you trying to be somebody's wife, you need to be showing up looking like you trying to be somebody's wife, not the damn $2 hooker, because you will be treated as such. Let's cut that bullshit out and get real clear about what's going on. See, this be the type of this shit right here. Then you say she want, okay. But then you sit up here confused while you got a 7-year gap between these 2 kids and no fucking man. Because of that damn type of thinking. What you say? Dress like a 304. I'm gonna put the money on the dresser. Damn right. Betty, don't even put up cash app her ass and keep it moving. This is that bullshit, okay? I'm probably getting that money. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not. See, that gets on my nerves. So, you know what I'm saying? Young women out here that might be watching this on the replay or that's in the chat right now, don't listen to that. That is bullshit rationale that is guaranteed to have you, somebody, baby mama, on Kendra G looking for a damn man. Don't listen to that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to yourself. Because the rest of me don't know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, let us continue.
Well, I will say, not listen. No, hold up. Not necessarily the tattoos, and we will get to that because I see a lot of people with tattoos. But no, if a woman showed up to a date with pasties and her ass out, and then if a guy said to her, "What that mouth do?" Yes, it's disrespectful, but that is the way you were dressed. You have to. I mean, women, we do got to take accountability of how we present, right?
Thank you.
Yes, it's wrong. But if you showed up with a pasties, just pasties and your ass out, you should expect a man to say, "What does that mouth do?" Now, if you didn't show up that way, or nor you act that way, if a man said that to me, I'm out. I am standing up and I'm walking out. And
for real, because there ain't a damn thing on that damn table. If you gonna pay for it, I do want to talk about your tattoos.
A lot of people in your tattoos.
So yeah, this whole bullshit she got going. You that damn desperate for something to eat? Because I'm here to let y'all know I'm not going anywhere if I can't pay for what I want. Now, whether I have to or not is something different. But I'm not going anywhere and order anything that I can't pay for. Because anything can happen. We could be out and having the best time, and this dude got the best of intentions. And we ordered what we want, and we having a good old time, and he throw that card on the table, and she go swipe it and come back and something up popped off. Damn, the online system could be down. Somebody could have, done hacked his account. Anything where that card don't work. We're not gonna be sitting there looking crazy because can't nobody pay. So if I order it and I'm with you, damn sure believe with your last breath, if the bill come, I can pay it. I don't believe in that. I was raised better than that. I was raised on don't be here if you can't be here. Because if you can't be here, you're not in control of what's going on. So yeah, if I order it, I got it. Believe that. So we're not staying at the table to be disrespected because you got a plate in front of you that if you wasn't sitting there getting disrespected, you would never have. Fuck that. Don't be there if you can't be there. And then you ain't got to worry about all of that. Broke ass folk. Y'all got to get past this Buster Brown broke ass mentality. This is bullshit. Somebody want to damn take you out, and the first thing you thinking about is, ooh, where the hell can we go that I ain't never been before? Because I probably ain't gonna never get to go. Fuck that. Because 9 times out of 10, if we going, I probably already done been there. Again, I ain't going if I can't be there. It's that damn simple. So yeah, we're not sitting through the middle of disrespect over a damn plate. And her goofy ass, she sit up here, you advertising looking for a man with a t-shirt on that say hustle. That's some Rick Ross shit. That shit men do. Women ain't supposed to be out. Women don't hustle. Hyenas and hoes do, but women don't. I don't hustle. I don't hustle nor grind. Them days over. When you know better, you do better. That's for men to do. That's not for women to do. But she's not a woman, so that's why she got the advertising that she know how to hustle. But let us continue on because we got a few more minutes of this.
Tattoos are talking about your tattoos. So, what do you feel about, I guess, the cousin's perception of your tattoos?
I personally feel like it's everybody's preference. So some people like to do wild hairstyles. Some people like to dress like you had the gentleman on earlier that was kind of a little outlandish with his dress. I mean, it's everybody's preference, but it certainly doesn't define who I am. I'm still a professional woman. I own my own home. My kids go to private school. When I'm at work, people who work with me have no idea that I have tattoos, that I ride a motorcycle, any of those things. They don't know that about me.
Oh, that's masculine.
When I'm at work, I'm completely professional. I know how to separate the two. So who I am outside of work and my preferences is not
you out of work shouldn't be that different.
It's not who I am. So that doesn't define who I am.
You fake it somewhere.
Some people love them. Some people don't. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not.
Fair enough. I mean, yes, there are a group of men, because I've heard men say they have a no tattoo policy. So you're right. There are going to be some men that will automatically be turned off by it, though. But I think you don't mind. You don't want that man anyways.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't have a problem at all getting men to approach me or ask me on dates or anything.
So then what are you on here for then? Why are you on here?
There's no issue with the quantity. It's the certain type and the quality. So I mean, but you'd be surprised how many professional men.
Thank you, Kendra.
So Veronica, I want you to hear what you just said. You have no problem with the quantity, it's the quality. So what you have to accept is the type of man you want, you're not attracted. This is what you're saying.
But I think so. I've worked in a hospital where I work with like neurosurgeons, cardiovascular
and they not fucking with you
covered in tattoos. So I think a tattoo doesn't say the type of person that you are or aren't. So, I mean, if somebody's bothered with something as small as a tattoo, then we're not even going to set anywhere. Our minds don't even think the same. So, like, if you had a 6th toe, I'm not going to knock you out because you have a 6th toe. Like, it just is what it is. But that's okay. We're not in alignment. Again, that person is not in alignment with me. So, therefore, we're good. Let's just keep pushing on to the next.
Y'all always miss the point.
I mean, all I wanted to do was for you to bring awareness of what you realized yourself. Like, all the men that you are attracting are not the men that you desire, but the men that you desire, because you're saying you're lacking the quality. And I'm not saying it's the tattoos is the reason. I will say the men that a lot of you guys describe have been on my show, and some of them have had a no tattoo. They didn't want women with tattoos. But I cannot say that is the reason why you're not attracting all men that you perceive to be quality.
No, I'm attracting quality men, but I said my
So
first
what's the
issue I said
problem?
I was having was going out on the dates is nobody wants to let things just unfold organically. It's like date one, and it's like, okay, so where do you see us going now? And then it's like
Girl,
immediately
stop
let's move
lying.
into relationship. By date three, they're ready to just lock things down. And I get that at this age where we are, most of us have been married or divorced, and people are just ready to just move on. So the issue I'm having is like just let things unfold. Just let's not rush things, just get to know one another and see where things go. Because I think when you start to
So
push
folks ain't,
things or
ain't
you
got time
have
to
an
be wasting all the
expectation
time.
or a perception of what something should be, you start to settle for things. You start to overlook red flags, and you start to accept things that you wouldn't normally accept if you just stood back and took the time and just let things unfold naturally.
Fair enough.
A lot of people end up in relationships and be unhappy because of that.
Fair enough. Now, I could have heard you wrong. We will move on, but I could have swore you said you don't have a quantities problem. You have a quality problem.
That's what you said.
Initially, when I came on, was talking about how quickly people want to be in a relationship. You said, what type of man are you looking for? And I said, well, one who wants to be friends first, want to have fun, be friends, and let things unfold organically.
No.
That's
I'm
the
not
issue I'm
talking
running
about that
into.
part. I'm not talking about that part. Let's be clear. You said, Kendra, I want to be clear.
Around,
I don't have a quantity problem. Plenty of men are trying to date me. It's the quality.
It doesn't. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't have a problem at all getting men to approach me or ask me on dates or anything. It's finding a quality of men. There's no issue with the quantity. It's the certain type and the quality. So
that's what you said.
Well,
we're gonna move forward.
I did say, yeah. All right, that's fine.
Okay, we're gonna keep going. All right. Does the guy have to look a certain way?
No.
No. You don't care how he looks?
No, not necessarily. Because no, not at all.
Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
He doesn't have to make a certain amount of money, but I'm not doing Build-A-Bear. I'm not doing, at this age, I'm going to be 43. I'm dating somebody who's my age. So you should have already had some sort of something established. So you can't still be trying to be a rapper or whatever, just starting your career, or you have all these dreams and hoping that somebody's going to help you get there. So at least have yourself somewhat established.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do the Kendra Cam, Veronica.
I do want to preface that I was in pajamas. I just got out of the shower and I was in pajamas.
We don't care.
Well, I didn't say pajamas, but what?
All your tattoos are real? Oh, you have a lot of tattoos.
This is what I'm saying. This picture is covered.
Okay, you have a nice body. How many tattoos do you have?
Yes, this is what we're doing.
42.
42.
What?
Okay. So, Veronica, when was your last relationship?
No.
Last year, last June.
Last year.
Well, that was the end of it. Yeah.
Oh, because you was married, correct?
Right, but you know when
Blaze,
you've been through a divorce, you know that the relationship.
I've never been through a divorce.
Okay, well, or any relationship or breakup, usually the relationship is over long before you actually, break up. Especially in a marriage, it's usually over way before it's actually finalized and everything. So.
Okay. So you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
New Year's Eve.
New Year's? Oh, that was a while ago. All right. What are 3 flaws you have to work on when it comes to a relationship?
Things I could do better on is, I think being really, over understanding people too much and being caring, giving too much. So when somebody's not matching energy, still giving 110%. So I struggle with, I don't know how to give any less. So it's like you getting all of me and the best of me. So giving too much for people who aren't deserving. And then
yes, sir. This is her very first time coming on.
Really kind of being more
original story.
Being tolerant of people.
Okay. I have a couple of paid questions for you. You ready for them?
Okay.
Let's start with L-double-I be paying to ask everybody questions, child. He said this. I think it's a guy.
I do want to answer this real quick, though. You could tell this is my natural body. Everybody's got something to say. Everything matches, and you could tell. And if you can go look at my social media,
it does not. We're not gonna tell that lie.
I'm Afro-Latina, and if y'all know, Latin women and Black women are naturally built this way. So,
no,
yeah,
they're not. No.
Okay. So anybody that had concerns about her body, it is authentic. She's never had no body surgery.
Child,
This
that's
is
like
the body.
line number 5.
She got it from her mama and her daddy.
That's
My
like
mama on
line
my
number
social
5.
media, you can see her too. Miss Olivia was a hottie in her day too.
Your mama should not be on fucking
and
social
still
media.
is at 63.
Advertisers. That's where you get this from.
Not the mama is a hottie too. Okay, here we go, honey.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, where was this one? L-double-I sent money to say how you look attract the guys you get. And most men have tattoos, but we really don't want to marry a woman that looks like us, respectfully so. So you was married. Did your last husband have tattoos?
He only had like 2 when we met, but he ended up getting a whole lot more while we were married.
Okay.
For real.
HV Pookie said, quality men are men who know what they want and go after
questions. It was
like the men, she said, wants to move faster. I think she is confused. So I guess he was saying how you said earlier there were some men that wanted to move faster, but then you wanted to move slow.
I'm not confused. I'm very clear about that. I still feel like
she's dedicated to being out of order.
You're already wanting to be monogamous. We still don't know one another. We can still continue to date and get to know each other, but we don't have to lock things down. I get that, like he said, men know what they want. They want to be able to, they know what they want and they're ready to move forward. Great, I get that. But we don't have to lock things down. We can just say, hey,
yes, we do
to continue to spend time and get to know one another. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm confused about it. It's very clear for me. I understand exactly what I'm looking for, but if it doesn't work for them, it doesn't work. I've been on dates.
So I'm assuming that guy that wants to lock things down, do you like him back?
Yeah, I actually went on a date a couple of weeks ago with a fellow who was really nice. He was an attractive guy. The date was great. We had a really great time. Everything flowed really well. But he was moving too fast. He was like, listen, I really could see myself being with you, that kind of thing, all of this stuff. And I just was like, well, hey, let's just take our time. Let's just be friends first. And he said to me, I have enough friends. I don't need another lady friend. Either you want to be, move forward as my woman, or there's really no need for us to keep in touch. And I said, well, I respect that.
Exactly. Hold up. I'm gonna speak on that because I'm the queen of that. Yeah, I don't. Friends are friends. Associates are associates. If I got interest in you, I ain't coming to you like I'm your damn friend. Maybe yeah, let me go ahead and be clear about that. For those of y'all who, what I'm saying, don't know that, confused about my intentions, all of that. Yeah, there's you can tell the difference between friend almond eyes and trying to get with you and establish something almond eyes. We ain't the same. We'll move the same. We don't vibe the same. We don't get the same kind of conversation. So yeah, I'm with him. I don't want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. We wouldn't be going out nowhere. So I don't understand how people feel like we going out, but we friends. How this shit work? Let me know what's going on. Hold up. Coach Evan, hey boo, what's up? Yeah, yeah. That was her chance, and she missed all of that. Playing around, being goofy. Yeah, friends and lovers that's 2 different kinds of vibe. 2 different kinds of vibe. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this. Yeah. Thank you. Via text. Yeah. So yeah. Home girl. You know what I'm saying? Got your bit. Y'all trying to make sure you're cool. We good peoples on my eyes, and give you the same type of vibe. Is you need to be my man on my eyes. That ain't the same type of time. So I need people to be clear about it. Yeah. So see, I respect him already because he was clear about that. I'm not here to waste no time. We ain't here to waste no time. Yeah, way too old for that, Prime. Way too old for this damn foolishness. What you say? It's the half-life in the Black community. Listen, I'm just saying, this mentality is piss poor at best. Piss poor at best. Yeah, no friend. Hold on. Let this be proof that you'll always be in business. I see. Shit, the unicorn strikes again. I'm just saying, yeah, this ain't how that work. You know, friend vibe and you need to be my man vibe ain't the same thing. It's not. We gonna move on. Cause see, she wasted time. She said, "What? There will be no light skin slander tonight." Listen, we're equal opportunity around here. Equal opportunity. You bring a foolishness, we call the foolishness out. You keep your light skinned sistering off the damn camera. Keep him off the camera, and we won't have nothing to talk about. She brought her ass up here talking crazy. This is whole logic 101, and Professor Veronica is up here giving a dissertation. But let us continue on.
And that's not where I am now. I really would like to get to know you a little more. So we parted ways that day, even though the date went great and everything was well. We just
you guys go ahead and hit the like button.
Well, that's interesting. I feel like I guess it goes both ways.
Notification
There's
bell
some women who are like, these guys don't want to commit, and all they want to do is date and string you along, and that irritates them. You're saying the opposite to be true. This guy who you actually did like was ready to lock it down, but you didn't want to lock it down.
Right. I mean, it's not that it's just a timing thing. Like, I'm not ready to just rush right in. All right. But I understand what he's saying. A lot of men by this time, and y'all gonna probably be mad, but by this time, a lot of men, they already used and abused. Y'all done lied and cheated and did all this stuff and got all that out y'all system. And now you're ready. You know exactly what you want. Now you're ready to move forward with that. That's the majority of the men. Then you do have that small group who have never been married, don't have any children. Those are the unicorns in the group that are doing really well, like the fella that you had on right before, that are doing really well.
Hold it. There's another thing I'm sick of. Let me go on record. I'm real sick of this damn this narrative and this damn stereotype that all black men cheat. Shit, at this point, I can name more black men that I know that haven't cheated. They have, you know what I'm saying, have not cheated. They have cheated. All black men ain't out here fucking cheating. You can only cheat if you find somebody to damn cheat with. So if all the men cheat, that means all us black women out here cheating too. And I know I ain't cheated on no damn body, so I'm sick of that bullshit. Okay? All black men are not out here cheating. Quit throwing that bullshit out to make you feel better about the damn dirt you done. Cut that out. See, this is why I'm here for the reset. We're gonna stop telling that damn lie. First lie we're gonna stop with. All black men ain't out here cheating. The second lie, all black mothers are God. Most of y'all ain't shit. But I've been watching all shit, ain't shit mamas all day long. Okay, them the first two we gonna start with. One, all black men ain't cheating, and all black women with kids ain't good mothers. We gonna cut this shit out. Them the two we gonna tackle this week. I'm over it. Now, cause now you're done all the cheat. You wanna do what I did, boy? Who? Let me not get upset. All black men do not cheat. It is more black men who have not cheated than it is who cheat. But shit, we can't really say that for black women. Time I turn around, y'all bitches got y'all leg open for somebody. So I don't want to hear no more. What you say? You ain't got no more L's? Listen, you gonna have to borrow some, take out a loan, or do something. What you say? Light skinned folks that have blue all day, Grace at the beginning. Yeah, shit looking bad. Looking bad. Yeah, I'm just saying we speak facts over here. We speak facts as best we know them. And I'm gonna say with certainty, I know more black men who have not cheated than who have. He said, you free to move about the cabin to tell them all about. Listen, about this fuckery. Yeah, I'm over it. Tyler Perry need to shut up. Yo, yeah, I ain't had time to watch that shit. I might need to watch it so we get, since we on the lies and we can break down the lies. Who said not according to Redbone Keisha, she heaven sent and we the scum of the earth. Yeah, that's that bull. We not doing that. We not doing that. Listen, I'm just here to report on the facts as I see them. So how does one borrow an L? I mean, they in short supply. At the rate we going at February 20th. Y'all, today my grandma's birthday. I miss my grandma. Look, at February 26th, like L's are like good interest rates. They in low supply. So I'm gonna hold up us light skin all year round. Listen, y'all need to get your coalition together and tell them to shut the hell up. Doing too much talking. Way too much talking. You got a few for a price. Okay. You humble. All right. I'm just saying. I'm over that bullshit with this all black men cheating. I mean, hell, how you know about so many cheating black men unless you was the bitch they was cheating with? Let's get into that. Cause you got your ass up here on Kendra G. Let me know something. Shout out to the fit. All right, yeah. Some of y'all February babies is cool. Like I said, they were my birthday. And then this guy used to date. His birthday was Monday, like on the 19th. Night and day, folks. Like he really wasn't hitting on shit. Like that's a cheating motherfucker. That he fall in the cash she was talking about. So yeah, him. But like I said, for him, I know about 10 that ain't. Is what it is. Game recognized game. Okay, I'm just saying I got triggered, y'all, because I'm tired of that lie about all black men cheat. It's not true. It ain't true. But let us continue on. Hold on, you say, like skin. Don't say that too loud. Listen, let's continue on. She finna get on my nerves.
Oh, they never all of those things. So they check off all of those boxes. They know exactly what they want because now they're getting later in life and they want it. And that's why I don't go after those. I don't want
you know what you want. What is all this damn? We got to wait around shit for.
Older. My oldest just came in from work now. He does his thing. He's independent. I'm not about to have nobody else's children, and I don't want to play stepmom to no young kids. So
yes, that's
those men,
you want to come in and deal with your kids.
Kind of 37, 38, 39, 40 that don't have any kids, never been married. That's what they look for. They want to lock somebody down and be married and have children. That's not me. I don't want to do that. So that eliminates a whole group of guys out.
So Veronica, respectfully, so now I'm confused because I feel like you talked about 3 types of men and none of them are the ones you want. You don't want the guy and I agree with this guy. The one is like, what your mouth do? That's disrespectful, trying to have sex with you fast. So you don't want that guy. You don't want the guy who you actually like, but is ready to be in a relationship. You don't want a man that's younger. So what is the ideal man? Because now I'm confused. Like, who would be the perfect type of guy for you then?
It's not
Kendra G is a great place to get bad life advice. You're right about that.
Wants kids. I'm not willing to have children. I don't want to have any more children. So I wouldn't date him because, and then there's those guys who would say, oh, that's okay. If I have kids, fine. If I don't. But what ends up happening is 2 years down the road, now you're resentful because you didn't have children and you spent all this time with me and you could have married someone that had children with them. So I'm not going to take that away from you when you know that you want children. So it's not that I wouldn't date a younger guy.
Okay.
Yeah. If you've never been married and you don't have children, I wouldn't date you. I don't think that's fair. I mean, I've lived my life. You haven't.
That's fair. Okay, so, I understand that.
I'm not trying to, I don't want to confuse you.
Now that we explain it more, you don't want to have any more kids. So if a guy doesn't have kids, you obviously wouldn't be the guy, the woman for him. I get that. All right. Veronica, what is the age range you want to date? You're 43.
38 to 55, probably, somewhere around there.
Okay. 55. Should he be in South Carolina?
No, not necessarily. I travel a lot.
Okay. Now, why would a guy be lucky to be with you, honey?
I think that every person, every relationship I've been in, every ex, we're still really good friends. I think that I have been a really good asset in their life and have really helped to elevate them, It's one of my skill sets. So they all have built businesses, helped them build really good businesses. They've all been successful. So I think that there's a lot that I bring to that. We've done a lot of growth and things together. So I just think that it's I would be a great enhancement in their life as a friend, as a partner, as many things. So
okay, this is a female. This is a female. This is not a guy. So Alicia V spent money to say, girl, you're in your 40s. You'll be 80 and still single. You shouldn't be as picky as you are, especially since you like the guy you went on a date with.
Okay, that's her opinion.
That's your opinion, Alicia.
That's her opinion, and I feel like I don't have to settle. Like I feel like I don't have to accept it. I don't feel like
yeah, go with that settle shit.
Aging, I'm this, I'm
here the fuck with hold up. Here we go with that settle bullshit. I'm over that too. We're gonna tackle that not this week, but next week. We can only do so much. Y'all need to get a damn dictionary and look up what settle actually means. Just because you're not getting unicorn probability is -0 type of shit that you fucking asking for, that don't mean you fucking settling. Okay? That means you was fucking wishing and your wish didn't come true. Okay? You went to fucking Disney World. Right? That does not mean you damn settling. Nobody gets 100% of what they want, because a lot of times what the fuck we be wanting is not probable or practical. I'm sick of the settling bullshit. You can't be damn ground beef wanting damn Wago steak treatment. Bitch, sit down somewhere. Y'all kill with that settling bullshit. Well, 9 times out of 10, y'all be getting more than what the fuck you're worth anyway. Now see, me, and that's why I have a problem with y'all. Stop giving the world to raggedy bitches. Cut that shit out. Y'all be giving these raggedy bitches the world and they think they gonna, you know what I'm saying, step their game up and shit and get to the level you want them to be at, but you already rewarded them for being fucking raggedy. That makes no sense. She been lying her ass off. Yeah, we're not selling. You say never trust a tattoo girl. All her body parts are selling. Stop the cap. It is. The programming is real. The programming is real. It's facts, lady. Time is against you. It is. I'm about over it. I'm over it. What's going on, Death Note? Okay, so y'all look. If you about the ass, just be about the ass. But let her know, bitch, I'm dealing with you because you got that ass, though. Don't have her thinking she fucking perfect. Cut that out. That's all I'm saying. Be honest about what's going on, bitch. I'm dealing with you because you got that ass. I'm feeling the ass right now. And let that be that. You said ground beef equal coochie. Listen. Yeah, y'all go ahead and hit the cash out. Hit the cash out. That part. But again, y'all seem to not care. Blackjack, y'all seem to not give a damn. So since y'all continue to not give a damn, these chicks is gonna continue to act like ain't nothing wrong with what they doing. What they got going on. Y'all validate it, you worship it, and y'all in most cases these motherfuckers is paying for it. You can't put $300 together to get some damn masculinity coaching or some man training or some fucking therapy, but you got $1,800 to sit this bitch to get her ass done. Then as soon as the ass heal up good, and she give you some ass 2 or 3 times, now she on to the next sucker to pay for her titties. Y'all need to cut this shit out. Cut it out. Cut it out. That's all I'm saying. See, you don't validate no women's. See, that's the yeah. Don't validate no women's. Validate your woman. See, it's the difference. Y'all out here giving your stamp of approval to these damn bargain basement assholes. These cookie cutter bargain basement assholes. Y'all out here giving them the damn FDA grade A stamp of fucking approval. Which is why they can get on Kendra G and talk this kind of shit. See? We got to get to it. We're gonna get to the meat. Yeah, only your woman. Yeah. That's the only that's the only one you should be validating. That's it. Child, you know what I'm saying? It's the group. They get their ass up here on damn YouTube and get this skinning and grinning and going along with bullshit and gassing these bitches' heads up. Then they be out here in the world moving like this. Then when they scorch y'all ass, then you want to jump up on the damn panel and talk shit about how women ain't shit and try to get shit off all night long. I don't want to hear all that. Because again, what was your part in it? I don't never want to get into that. It's all about women ain't shit. She did this, this bitch, and woo. No, what did you do? Because y'all would have come ask me about what the fuck I did. Let's talk about what you was doing. That's all I'm saying. I believe that's facts to validate. Right. All right, y'all just speaking amongst yourselves. All right, that's good. You know, I like that. You know, we fam over here. Let's get the lights up. Yep. Yeah, be sounding like straight, be arguing like old bitches. I'll be sitting back like this. First hour go by. Like literally, y'all, like I could turn on it's been days because I work from home. My job is 100% remote. I'll be in here working, you know what I'm saying, talking to clients. So I have, you know what I'm saying, my you know what I'm saying, headset on, talking to them in this ear, like I'll turn on the podcast, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been watching This Might Be Risky, shout out to Ham. And child, these dudes get up on the damn panel about 12:30. It be damn 6:30. Them niggas still be up there talking about how bitches did them dirty, but don't never want to get into what they did. A whole shift to that shit on the regular. Listen, I'm telling y'all about what I have witnessed. You an innocent bystander? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this play. We're gonna finish this up because it's about four minutes into this. The nutty unicorn. Listen, I am the unicorn. Folks just ain't they moving fucked up. I don't move like that, so I don't have any problem. Yeah, fight for the whole, yeah. This bitching back and forth. I mean, I could watch that shit. Like I could turn it on, go to sleep, wake up, and it's like I didn't miss a damn thing. We ain't doing that over here. If that's what you're doing, then enjoy yourself. Yeah. We ain't got time for all of that. We ain't got time for all of that. Yeah. But let's
60s and fall in love and be there. I don't have to just settle for somebody or accept something that I'm not ready for just because I feel like there's a clock that's ticking. I don't have to do that. I come with my own everything. So I'm looking for somebody who's going to enhance my life, whose life is in alignment with mine. They want to travel. They want to do the same things that I want to do.
Bitch, you got kids. You can't travel.
How important it is.
You got to tell
really
you, you
like
can't travel nowhere.
First, to understand each other on a soul level before anything else.
Go with that shit.
So I'm looking for a different type of person.
Right. Well, this is where I think we're all confused because we thought the way you described it, you said the guy that was trying to lock you down, you really liked him. You liked him back. And that's why I said, well, you must not like the men that want to lock you down. But then you said, no, I did like him, but he wanted to lock me down too fast. So, and then now you're saying you shouldn't have to settle. So is it more fair to say?
I think that's unfair after a first date to say, well, if you're not ready to be my woman. You said it was 3 dates. You said it was 3 dates. No. That was the first date. That was the very first date. That was the very first date we went on. We had only spoken for a month. Video, face chat, and that type of thing for about a month before we went on our first date. We went on our first date. It was a great first date. We had a good time. And then after that, it was like, hey, well, what are we doing? What do you want? What's our next step? And I'm like, well, let's just continue to be friends and see how things unfold. And he was like, I don't want another friend. So yeah, I don't think that that's fair to give me an ultimatum after the first date, either be my woman or if not, I don't need another friend.
Well, listen, I agree to that too. I thought you said it was after the third date. So maybe I heard you wrong. Oh, they're saying no, you did say 3 dates. Because I would agree after the first. They're saying no, you definitely said the third.
Not in that situation. I was talking about like I was talking in different situations when you date, like after the first, second, or third date. I was talking about that.
No, but
this
okay, hold
particular
on,
date was the
Veronica.
first date.
Veronica, hold on. So we're talking specifically about the example because we went from quantity, and then you said you have quality options, and then in one of the quality options, you said after the third date he was ready to lock it down, and you were not. So that's what that lady is responding to. Now you're saying, I think everyone agrees after the first date, someone trying to lock you down. Yes, we could agree to that. But that's why I said this guy after the third date, did you like him? Because most women, if they really like a guy after the third date, they would be excited that he's ready to just be committed and see where it goes. So,
well, this particular guy,
either we all heard you wrong, or maybe
I didn't mean to confuse you. This particular guy was just one. It was one date. We didn't make it to a third date. It was just one date because I got placed with the ultimatum of either you're my girl or not. So
what was the guy that happened after 3 dates?
I didn't say that I went on a date with the 3 guys. I think I was saying that, like, I was giving an example of like 1 date or after 3 dates. I'm like, oh, after 3 dates, they're ready to make you their girl. I wasn't talking about specifically about him. I was just saying in general that men after a couple of dates, they're ready to just be like completely monogamous and want to lock you down and ready to talk about marriage.
Okay.
I'm not confused. I'm very clear about that. I still feel like we've only been on 3 dates, and by 3 dates, you're already wanting to be monogamous. We still don't know one another. We can still continue to date and get to know each other, but we don't have to lock things down. I get that, like he said, men know what they want. They want to be able to, they know what they want and they're ready to move forward. Great, I get that. But we don't have to lock things down. We can just say, hey, we're choosing to continue to spend time and get to know one another. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm confused about it. It's very clear for me. I understand exactly what I'm looking for, but if it doesn't work for them, it doesn't work.
All right. And do you want to get married again?
I think I would be open to it. It's not something that I'm rushing to right now, but I would be.
Ain't nobody gonna waste time with you, Veronica. Let's be clear about that.
And we already did the last question of why a guy would be lucky to be with you, right?
We did.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. I appreciate you going back and forth with us. We got Veronica, South Carolina, 43, Pisces.
Let me get to that.
RN, medical business, mom to 2 boys. Let's do it. How could a guy reach out to you?
Instagram is fine.
Instagram is fine. And what is your IG, honey?
It's Golden Lady 221. So GOLDENLADY 221.
221. All right. Well, listen, honey, you keep me posted how it goes, babe.
All right, we'll do.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. The foolishness and the fuckery. Listen. Okay. So, to answer your question, Derek, this is what we call portrait mode. This is the next big push by YouTube, is for everything to be in portrait mode. So I'm testing this out to see how it's gonna work. So that's why. So to like I said, you can long hold the screen, or you can hit the 3 dots at the top to get your likes in. Please do that. Again, subscribe if you have not. Tell a friend, tell your mama, tell your sister, tell your brother, tell your homeboy, tell everybody, because we are on the march. Again, this is the reset of the Black community over here on almondeyez 78. So you definitely want to make sure you're a part of that. Let your voice be heard. Yeah. Tiny Almond Night, really? You're not open to marriage. You're on a dating show. 3 baby daddies and still dating without purpose. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, Blazer. According to what we get ready to look at, she is supposed to be still married. So we gonna see. They're not, from my understanding, it's not mandatory yet. but it's definitely something they pushing towards. They trying to compete with TikTok. So we are testing this out for visibility purposes because this is where their push is going right now. So I want to see if it really makes a difference. Well, that's good. Congratulations. Yeah, y'all share. Go ahead, share. Again, like and subscribe. Or she's still trying to figure it out. I'm on my phone, but when I try to scroll up, it takes me out the stream. Okay. Do this, Derek. Turn your phone this way. Turn your phone, and you can also you can fix it to where it's just me and not the comments. So it just depends on how you want to work it. Don't you not get your fix? Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. So what'd you say? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, y'all help my man's out. But yeah, we gonna see how this works. Packages on the way. Hold on, y'all. Just got a package notification. Hang on. So you got the 3 lines. Okay. That didn't work for y'all. It worked for me. Okay. Okay. It worked for me, but again, maybe I'm a unicorn. So that ain't working here either. Okay, y'all. I gotta stop shopping. Okay, you good? Cool. We're not gonna continue to you good, Derek. All right. Yes. Yes, her technical support. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does. Cause I've watched a couple other people who, saying, actually, turn me on to what was going on. And yeah, it takes a little navigation. So I guess because I figured it out for the most part, I'm kind of used to it. Yeah. YouTube on that extra. Okay. I'm always here for you. I'm always here for you, Derek. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep this going. This is another episode. We have a special guest on here that's gonna give us some enlighten us on Miss Veronica and clarify a couple things that was said in her initial appearance. So let's take a look.
I guess they're telling me, is this your wife?
Legally, yes.
This is your wife. You guys aren't
Damn
divorced.
shame.
No.
She said that she was divorced.
We have our first mediation April 4th.
So
in
you're
Sumter, South Carolina.
Say again?
We have our first mediation in Sumter, South Carolina, April 4th.
So did you watch the interview with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
Ooh,
okay,
bitch.
She said she got divorced when? I can't remember everything.
She said,
June.
hold up, I can answer that for you. Hold up, Kendra. She said, because I wrote the shit down. She said she been divorced since June of 2023. Now, if the first mediation, which means this is the first time y'all come together to try to iron out the details and get on record the reason for the damn divorce, that shit ain't till April. We said April 1st. It's February 26th, y'all. We still got a whole month and some days. This bitch need to quit playing. This is not a good look. Like they don't have Instagram, YouTube, and fucking Facebook at the court. This all I'm saying, y'all. This all I'm saying. Yeah, we about to all. You know what? Culture invasion. I have not seen it. I knew he, you know what I'm saying? I had, knew he had come on it, but I have not seen what this man got to say on the mediation. This is what I'm talking about. This is what, yes, I wrote it down. I don't like lying on people. I be wanting to be clear about what I be saying. Maybe it's the paralegal training, but I tend to write things down around here. It's notebooks everywhere. It's paper all over this because I don't want to miss nothing. So yeah, this bitch, like she living a divorce life, footloose, and fancy free, honey. I'm looking for a man I've been dating that can pull all of this bullshit up on April 1st. And be like, bitch, you cheating. This is all I'm saying. Oh, for real, BB? I need to look that up. So again, you want to be free? Sign the papers. Well, Usher said I'm ready to sign them papers. Papers, yes. Y'all know that was my cut. But anyway, what y'all mediate about? You independent. You got your own house. You don't need nothing. Woo, 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 woo. Sign the papers to be free. Sign them papers and let it be free. All right, VB, I'm gonna drop it in a few minutes. Hang on, we got to get into some of what Mr. Man got to say. Cause y'all look at the look on his face. Hold on, look at the look on his, like he finna straight up tell some shit, and I got to hear it. I got my drink. I'm here for all of it, bruh. What you get ready to tell? We get ready to find out because I need to hear.
That's not true.
Okay, 2 minutes. Have you ever been married?
I have, yeah. Divorced.
When did you get to say again, honey?
I'm divorced.
Divorced. When did you get divorced?
Last June 2023.
When's the last time you guys spoke?
July 4th.
Woo.
So why does she think you guys are officially divorced?
She don't think that. If you check your DM, I send it all to you.
So have you talked to her since you saw this video?
No.
What?
We don't speak.
Okay.
But
I don't check. Listen, so tell me what you told me in the DM because I have so many DMs I never saw it.
Well, bitch, you need to go looking for that one. Shit. Quit playing, Kendra. You need to go looking for that.
One of the things I said in the DM, I actually just wrote you a note because I saw it, and she said she had 2 kids. She has 3 kids. She has a daughter who's 26. She has a granddaughter who's 10. So that was inconsistent.
Do you have any children?
I do. I have 2 boys.
2 boys. How old are your boys? Huh?
17 and 10.
This all I got.
17 and 10. Are they both by the same man?
No, they're not.
I was like, wow. Then she said she was African American. She's Mexican. So that was false. She said she lived in Columbia. She lives in Sumter, South Carolina. So
I've been to Sumter.
There was a lot of
I've been to Sumter, y'all. Ain't shit happening in Sumter.
Okay. The biggest thing I guess is I have a no separation. You got to be legally divorced to be on the show. Obviously, when people come on the show, so now this is your word against hers. I don't know either one of y'all in real life.
I can show you the paperwork. Like you can look at it.
So what happens in April? Is your first? You said first mediation.
It's a mediation. Yeah.
How long have y'all been separated for?
Since July.
Oh, you got separated in July.
Yeah.
Okay. So you think she knowingly lied to me, or she knows that she really feels like she's divorced?
You're not divorced until you divorce.
I mean, that is true.
Say it again, brother.
Not divorced. I filed the divorce because she committed adultery.
Let me ask you this. How did you hear about it? Did somebody show you the video? How did you see her on my show?
Well, my niece sent me the video and was asking me. She was like, hey, do you follow this lady? Whatever. And I was like, no, I don't follow her. And I was like, and then I seen the video. So I click on the video and I see her. And I'm like within the first 3 minutes, it was like the lies were immediate. I was like, what? Wait, your birthday is 2/21/81. So that was false. Then immediately she was like, oh, she only got two kids. I'm like, wait, you got 3 kids. Your daughter's 27. You have a 10-year-old. Your dad is Hispanic. Your mom is Hispanic. Your mom lives in Memphis. Your dad lives in Texas. So it was just like, I'm like, where is that? Then she is a registered nurse. That was true. What wasn't true was some media. I'm like, when did you start that? Like, maybe that's
she owns a media company.
Where? Listen, it's somebody else. Her baby daddy follows you, and he sent it to me. He was like, he's there. You can pull him in too. He said, pull him in.
We need to know about this bitch. Wait.
Yes.
Child, y'all coming in with
Wait. Huh? Twan, if you're on, send a request.
Whoa. Hold on, y'all. Y'all didn't tell me this was good. Listen. Damn, was anything that came out her mouth true? I'm just, I mean, he telling it all. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, V, you know what, V Smiles, I give you that. Yeah, I give you that. So much she memorized the script she wrote before she went on. Listen, he said OnlyFans don't count as media company. Jesus. VBN said they both lying. Damn, dude, 5 minutes into, we got another 15 minutes left to go of what he got to say, and I can't see it getting no better. He done summoned her baby daddy. To get up on, and now we can't turn this into no bash session. I'm just saying, bro, talk about your experience with her and leave it at that. Don't get on and try to speak for nobody else. You know what, V Smiles? He might be, and that's something else we get into on this channel. Men, it is okay to be hurt. It's okay to admit you hurt. It's okay to admit whatever you feeling. The shame on this channel, on almondeyez 78, the shame is you acting like you ain't feeling nothing when you've got 12 different emotions running around. That's the shame over here. Not the fact that you feeling it. It's you denying you feeling it. That's the shame over here. What you say? He got a whole alpha pookie up. How much somebody it won't. Yeah. That's the one I have seen, Blaze. I saw some of it. So all right, he should admit your feelings, man. I'm telling you, there is no shame in that. The shame is denying. Oh my Lord, have mercy, Pookie Pain. Listen, pain is pain. Shit, Pookie hurt too. That's probably why he Pookie. Same thing for Ray Ray. That shit stem from trauma and pain. They don't just be like, I'm just gonna be Pookie and Ray Ray. No, that is a result. Someone you don't give a fuck about Pookie pain. You should though. You should. Because you might be able to, you know what I'm saying, understand their pain and help somebody to keep from becoming a Pookie. I know, damn, Pookie pain. He wrong for that shit. But I'm just saying. Hold on. I understand that, but we go. Okay, listen. All right, V, we're gonna come on up here real quick and explain this whole because you grew up in South Carolina, this whole divorce and separation situation, and then we're gonna get back to the meat of the matter because you say this fake. So yeah, come on up real quick so we can get this information, and then we're gonna get back to what we doing. Not 59. Okay. Yeah, so we can get on with the get on. Cause child, this done got good. Damn, he done like for real. She done basically lied about everything. She got a whole extra kid. We said she was 27. You got a grandkid. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I have to get all this down. Cause this out of order. This all the way out of order. While we waiting on VB, we gonna go ahead and get a few more minutes to this end. Hold up. Hang on.
Okay. Hey, you had me come out the bedroom, girl.
Listen, this right here is too much. Now I have to agree with you. He didn't have to give us her whole date of birth, so it was enough to let us know she was lying. But I'm with you. I just in a few minutes. It seemed to me like in this whole marriage that it was a bunch of role reversal. Like she functioning like men do, and he on here putting her on blast like women would. It's like it's backwards.
Yeah, I just seen it as fair game because think about this. There's so many times where like niggas be lying, and sometimes females will just be like, yeah, we know he lying, but we ain't gonna put him on blast. We gonna let him live his lie out. He gonna have to face that even on his own day. The fact that he went on Kendra just to expose her, like that's a different. You gotta care, like that's a different level. Like,
yeah, you're right. Cause like like I said, I knew he was on, and I haven't watched it because I wanted to give it to y'all in real time. But like when he got to summoning the baby daddy part, I was like, yo, this dude was going through something. Like with to be in I understand he's in contact with the guy because he was married and they got whatever. But to still be in contact with the dude after y'all broke up, they was commiserating. Like,
yeah, and some dudes they'll do that, but they can't even get together to organize a kid's birthday. But when it's time to pounce on a bitch, like
hey, we can say that for women too.
That's true. And I'll tell you one thing, she ain't shit for not mentioning her other kid. I didn't like that.
Really, no, it's when we get to part, because like I said, I've seen most of part 3, which made me decide to want to talk about it. But I was like, I'm gonna go back to the beginning and get the whole story. Her reasoning when she get called out for not explaining about the bitch, stop playing.
Yes,
me and Kendra was like, what?
Poor Kendra just trying to make something of it because
listen.
I'm gonna bow out gracefully. I love you. I love what you're doing. As soon as I see you talking about this, I was like, hell yes, because this needs to be pointed out.
Because I had questions. I was like, what again, it was the her demeanor when I was like, it got to be some more to this. So I saw it on somebody else, and then I was like, I got to go back and watch it. And then I was like, then when
women don't usually move like that. Like I feel like women, if you have children like that, like that's really something that women don't really, lie about. So that's really like startling to me that she did that.
That's true. Yeah, because they use it, but then she was like, it's another piece on there where she was like, because you're gonna be dating me and my kids. No, he ain't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I said. What?
And then she said the kid was 27. I said, oh, she grown. Like, what? Like, oh no,
she's 5 states away. She ain't got nothing, or she don't have nothing to do with this until you ask him for something for her. So no, put her in and her kid, because you probably, fronting the bills for some of that too. Like, what? Shit, quit playing. But when she said she was the nurse, and then she was like, I work from home.
I was scratching my head like, who you helping?
For real. And then she was like, the media company. I'm like, okay, again, I'm an hour and a half from Columbia. No,
I have family in King Street and Moncks Corner, so I've been to South. I'm from Brooklyn, so I be in South Carolina sometimes too. But it's a lot of backyard bumping going on.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Child, I say I have to go back and do the research on this. It's too much. But
I'm with you. I'm in the chat room. I love you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, what's up, V?
Yeah,
we got all the V's up on here tonight.
Yeah, this shit fake, man. South Carolina and North Carolina, I know very friggin' well. And the first thing that when I first heard him say it, I said, well, maybe he just misspoke. And then I've heard other people review this shit, and I've been listening to it more and more, very critically. He said, I filed for divorce. You don't file for divorce until 1 year and 1 day. There's nothing to file. That's true in North Carolina and in South Carolina. So if they separated on July 1st or June 1st or whatever it was last year, they're not going to be eligible to file for divorce until June 2nd of this year.
Okay.
That's
so now what if he left before June? What if he actually left in April?
He would have to prove it.
Okay, and so he still couldn't file until April. So it's just like North Carolina. If he left April 1st, 23, he can't do nothing until April 2nd of 24.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay.
And you got to be able to show you established a new residence. That's what's considered legal separation in North and South Carolina. Is when you got your new residence. You leave your wife and you go get an apartment. Your quote unquote legal separation starts when you moved into that new apartment. When you establish your address, because that's what they're going to go by.
Okay.
Because you got to be able to show at least you got lights turned on somewhere. That's what they're going to want to see to show that y'all have not been together for that time. Also, you can't be sleeping together during that time period, because if you sleep together and she could prove it, the clock starts over.
Right. Okay. So it's basically the same thing.
It's North Carolina and South Carolina almost identical.
Got it. Okay.
So that mediation shit, that's something they voluntarily chose to do to see if they could save their marriage.
And I was getting ready to ask you that. Because I'm like, because that's how that work here in North Carolina. If you have no interest in saving the marriage, there ain't nothing to mediate.
You just wait for the time to run out, and then you just go down there and drop the paperwork off. You ain't even got to come back to court no more.
Well, hell, I did your divorce, so you know.
Exactly.
Exactly. Let me ask you this, BB, in chat, in y'all opinion, let's say that this April 1st mediation is accurate, and the purpose of the mediation under South Carolina law is to see if you can save the marriage. Do y'all think this bitch gonna show up?
But it ain't under South Carolina law. They're agreeing to do
the reason. Listen, the reason I'm saying that is because of the shit that pop off in part 3.
That's why it's so fake, because the courts don't regulate mediation. There is no mediation in North Carolina or South Carolina unless you're going to a counselor outside of the court. It has nothing to do with the court process. Nothing.
Okay. So again, right, I get that. So let's say there is mediation. Do y'all think she going?
Probably not. If he paid for it, no.
Okay.
Because somebody got to pay for it. Usually it's like $100, $150.
Yeah.
So, and your insurance don't cover
not that.
It'll cover marriage counseling, but it don't cover divorce mediation.
Yeah, because that would be kind of like arbitration. Okay.
Right. So, and then he also said,
culture invasion, that's once the divorce process gets started. This what he talking about is technically not in the divorce process.
Yeah, there is no process until a year and 1 day.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm responding to something he put in the chat. So yeah, so you actually get into the marriage process, they're not looking at assets and all that different kind of stuff. So at that point, then you have, arbitration or mediation or whatever they call it in that particular state. But at this point, from what he's saying, we ain't even there yet.
Yeah, and the assets only come in if it's a contested divorce.
Right.
So if they both just agree to this is an uncontested divorce,
there ain't nothing to talk about.
You keep what you
Especially-
got. I keep what I got. We moving forward.
Right. Especially if none of those kids she got are his. They really ain't gonna have nothing to talk about.
Right. Unless they got a house together or something to that effect.
Some of that, yeah, some tans, yeah, some properties thing. Yeah. So at this point, they ain't even nowhere near even getting into any of that. So
now ain't nothing about this chick Hispanic. Okay. Let's not let people lie to us. This chick didn't come from a Hispanic father and a Hispanic mother. That did not happen. So I don't know where that came from.
Let me tell her that was Americanized. Why not?
I'm talking about just looking at her. I ain't talking about how she sound. I'm talking about look at her. And the Hispanic father from Texas and the mother was somewhere else. And she sound like she from the Northeast. Come on.
That's where she was raised.
She wasn't raised there. If the father was from Texas and mom was from somewhere in the South, and now she's in South Carolina.
But now, that don't mean she was born in South Carolina.
I didn't say she was born in South Carolina. She sound like she from up north.
She might be.
She not.
How we know that?
Based on the information that's available to us. Just look at what assuming they telling the truth. I think all of this shit is fake. Because ain't none of it lining up. It ain't lining up. And then the baby daddy and the husband is all chit-chatty.
That's what did it. I was like, yo, something, that nigga hurt.
You got two men who happen to be familiar with Kendra G. Come on, stop.
Well, no, he said he did say somebody turned him on to her being
and
on.
And then he said it was the baby daddy.
Okay, well, the baby daddy on there, he like, yo, look at this bitch. Then I mean, that's would be how he know. But going back to what culture invasion, let me respond to something he's saying in the chat.
Okay.
The bitch been under the knife multiple times, so we don't know what the fuck she really looked like. We'll get to that shit part 3. But anyway, we don't know. So we'll see. Hello, Katie. How are you? So let's just hang on for a sec, V, and let's see what else he got to say. Because we still got about a good 15 minutes of this. And let me see what else he talk about.
Cousins, please don't ever tell lies to me, because my cousins are the Kendra Bureau of Investigation. They're better than the FBI. They will expose you.
Thank you.
So I don't have time.
I don't want to leave the page. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you.
What his IG is?
Scooter B, I believe it's like Scooter or something. I can't remember his exact IG. Hey, Twan, post your IG if you dare.
Sir, get on with the information.
And this is one of her baby daddies. She has 3.
Don't worry about him.
She has 3 babies?
Come on.
Yes. She was married to one before me.
So you have a child by her too?
No.
So you married her with 3 baby daddies then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I had good intentions for sure. And then she said,
"Why, sir?" Is the question.
But
why?
She don't date people super fast. We got married literally in 42 days.
How long were you guys married for?
Like 2.5. Well, shit, we still legally now.
How long have y'all been married for?
Jesus.
Shit, for 3 years.
And you said you filed for divorce because she cheated on you?
Absolutely. I got the video.
You got a video of her cheating on you? How do you have a video of her cheating on you?
Sent it to me.
She sent it to you?
Yes.
So when you guys go to mediation in April, what is the mediation about?
Yeah, what y'all gonna be talking about?
I don't even know. She should have just signed it. Like, she went and got an attorney and all of that for nothing, really. It didn't even make sense. She could have just signed it, because in the state of South Carolina, once you commit adultery, that is a wrap.
For those
So,
that just put that on the paperwork. He was on my show over the weekend, and he's saying that this is his wife. They are still legally married. She's not divorced. She's legally married to him. They are separated. They're going through a divorce, and they will be child.
Hang on. What's up?
He repeated the lie again. There is nothing to file at this point. So he said it again. So all she had to do was respond. He said, respond to what? There was no paperwork. The sheriff didn't serve her nothing. There is nothing to serve her.
Coach, you're going to have to handle that yourself, sir. Hold on. Work that out, child. Yeah, you big dummy. Yeah.
All what he should be saying is I left. That's what he should be saying. Oh, I left her because she was cheating on me. That's what he should be saying. But for the fact that he keeps saying I filed, you filed what?
Listen, someone here up here.
You filed what? And then said like, oh, like the sheriff took her some paperwork. All she had to do was sign it. Sign what? There's nothing to sign at this point.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see what else he talk about. You're welcome. What do you say? Oh, Josh, so tell you why I can't. Hey, listen.
Oh, also, he got married in 42 days. That's questionable. In South Carolina, it takes at least 30 days to get your marriage certificate.
Yeah, they could have got married in Vegas. We don't know.
So why not go back to Vegas and get the divorce? I mean,
not necessarily.
I mean, you got states where you could get a divorce in less than 30 days.
Yeah.
I mean, if we gonna be thinking like that, I mean, it's just.
Well, I mean, if he really ain't trying to let her go and get rid of her, then you would want to file the divorce in the state that you know what I'm saying, that you in, where it's gonna take longer, so you could have time to try to convince the person.
Well, according to what he just said, I don't know why she just didn't sign the paperwork. She's making it seem like she initiated the mediation. If you replay it, just go back like 10 seconds. You'll hear him say it.
Okay. I mean, I'm just. You think he been with her longer than what he? You say what she say? I think he been with her longer than what he's saying he way too invested. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
I think y'all reading too much into it. I think this shit is fake.
Well, we run it off the okay. We operate on the premise.
People lying. Why are they both lying about stupid shit? She lied about how many kids she had. Who does that?
Hyenas.
But then all he had to do was come behind her and tell the truth. He didn't have to say none of the lies he's saying right now. He's going out of his way to lie. I don't think y'all understand what Sumter is. Sumter is a fucking third world country.
Yeah, ain't shit happening in Sumter.
This ain't no modern shit down there.
I've been to Sumter. Shit, ain't nothing.
I know you know.
Nothing. Shit, my cell phone was popping in and out. I said, "Oh, yeah, girl, we got to hurry up."
Major cities. Well, you got two quote unquote cities in South Carolina. That's Columbia and Charleston. Everything outside of that is rural,
primitive. South. Yes,
it's like stepping back in time. And Columbia is slow as shit. Charleston is slow as shit.
Okay, so let me respond to something over here in the in the chat. Okay, if it's fake and they like, you know what I'm saying, they on here, you know what I'm saying, for clout. Y'all want to be known for this shit? This is what you want to be known for.
Yeah, that's how they do. Remember the McDonald
man, what the hell? What is really going on? But you know what? Because I'm like, okay, so we sit here watching this dude and his damn internet going in and out, and he like, I don't want to lose you, and the shit popping and all of this. I mean, but I'm just saying, this is what y'all want to be known for.
who the hell knows the baby daddy's Instagram? I mean, dudes don't know shit like this. I barely know your
damn
Instagram.
bumbling and stumbling and shit trying to. This too much.
It's like none of this seems credible.
Yeah, something, man. When I went down there, that shit did look like Newberry, Danny. Real talk, damn dirt. We riding down the road. Yeah, the road went on street. We riding down the damn road and we leaving the damn dirt cloud behind us and shit. Man, that was on some for real damn Color Purple type of time. I said, shit, bro.
And it still look like that.
We got to go. We got to hurry up. And one stoplight and shit. I was like, look.
In case anybody in the chat don't know my history, I graduated high school in Pageland, South Carolina. I went to USC Honors College in Columbia before I transferred to South Carolina State University in Orangeburg. I know fucking South Carolina very well. I lived in Columbia.
This out of order.
I lived in Orangeburg. I lived in Aurora. Like, I know these people, man.
This out of order. All right, we gonna keep on trucking. Hang on. Is it raining outside? It's raining.
It's raining.
Yep.
You start the mediation process in April, so who knows when you'll be officially divorced. I want to say this. Some people are calling you bitter and hurt.
No, I'm not. I don't really, like, you know what? I learned so much being married to her. I became a better person. That's for real.
Say
like,
what?
So I'm not bitter or hurt from it. I learned a lot. I learned a lot within myself. You know what I'm saying? I grew as a person. So I really don't have ill will, but it's just like when you lying like that is crazy to me. Like, that's
you guys haven't spoken since July of last year, like no communication.
Well, that's when she sent me the video of her having a threesome with a chick going down on her and a dude in the background.
Wait, what?
Now those are some tough allegations. Now we have to.
Allegations. We got a fucking video. Oh Lord, wait a minute. What?
No, you're not. I'm gonna.
Oh Lord, wait a minute. Wait. What?
I'm gonna prohibit you from showing the video. We won't do that. We won't do that. We won't do that. We won't do that.
So that's why I say I said when I said I grew.
Y'all petty
like,
as hell.
A lot of times, like, guys don't take accountability for their actions within whatever. You know, before her, I was the cheater. I was wilding. I was on bullshit. When I got married, I put aside all of that. Like, that wasn't even a thing for me. So for me, it's just one of those things to, like, just be straight up and be honest about. So when we did separate, it was just a lot of inconsistencies and a lot of things that we had communicated about. But to say, you know, people may say, okay, he bitter, he this, he that. No, I've actually moved on and I'm good with my business and stuff like that. And she said, oh, I'm cool with all of my exes. That's not the case at all. Like, because me or her kid's father, they don't deal with her like that. Like, at all.
This tea is hot. This is some hot ass tea.
Either, by the way.
Is her other child's father, is he here? Did he want to chime in or no?
I'm sure. I don't want to leave the live because I can shoot him a text, but I don't want to leave the live. But I believe he is in. If Scooter's in, like, Scooter, say something.
Well, I don't know his Instagram name.
Damn. Hold on.
I think here's the deal. The biggest part and the reason I brought you on is if she is indeed your wife, we definitely needed to know that because, you know, she told us she was divorced. And you have to be divorced in order to be on the show. I used to do separated people, but no, you have to be divorced. So that is a clear rule. So I don't really got to talk to her child's father because, again, these are your words against hers. And I really have no idea who's telling the truth. But it seems like you was ready to show me a video.
You're a reporter, correct? I mean, or a journalist?
I'm a journalist. I am.
So all this information that I'm telling you is public knowledge. Like,
it's all public knowledge.
We're married in the state of South Carolina, Sumter County. That's something you could look up right now today. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that may be something that going forward, you know what I'm saying, there's a part of the, you know, the thing that you do. Like,
the thing The reality of it is this. These are moments, right? If I had to fact check and look for your divorce papers, it would be one guest a show. So that's just not realistic. But what I will say is things like this occur. And that's why I say, don't tell me no lies, because you will get exposed, because it will get, the truth will be revealed. And like I always say, you call me, I don't call nobody. So she called me. This show is almost 4 years old. If you do not know the power of my show by now, I don't know what to tell you. Right. This is a very big platform. So if you lie to me, your lie will get exposed. Like, there's some way the truth will come out. The cousins will find out. They will tell me. Your niece, I think, was on Facebook. This is where you first heard this. Your niece was on Facebook tonight and said that her uncle is married to the woman with the tattoos. So that's how we got here.
Understood.
So I forget her name in this moment. I forget her name.
Veronica.
Veronica. Yes, Veronica. So, baby, now you know she's gonna reach out to you because you know I'm gonna have to post this video to.
But as you should. I mean, it's only the truth. It is what it is. I'm a chef. I'm a personal chef for a former athlete. I mean, I live here in Miami. You can Google me. My name's Rudy Poindexter, by the way.
And she is legally your wife in this moment.
Yeah.
Child. Well, Rudy, I'm gonna need an update because I know she's gonna reach out to you. She's gonna have to reach out to you after she hears about this.
No, she won't.
She won't?
No. She's gonna crawl under a rug probably. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so according to this right here, in South Carolina, if you are filing a fault-based divorce, so if he filed this shit under the fact she was committing adultery, you ain't gotta wait a year. You don't have to wait a year, and you gotta go to court. They done changed up the game.
And they did this in the middle of COVID when the courts was closed.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying, according to they story.
Now I'm looking at I'm on South Carolina web on how to get this shit done. Yeah. So yeah, if you're doing a no fault divorce, you gotta wait the year. So if he filed a fault,
that means he gonna have to be able to prove adultery.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But he ain't got to wait the year though. So that might be what this April 1st is about.
Well, he said mediation. I mean,
he probably used, niggas don't know terminology. He probably got to state his case.
You gotta hire experts to be able to certify the video. That's what Fannie Willis and them is going through.
Yeah.
With the phone records, you gotta have an expert to be able to examine the records.
He gotta get the records first.
According to him, she sent him the video.
That's what I'm saying. But he still got to get, from the phone, her carrier, the actual transmission of her sending him the video. He need that. That's the first step in certifying that the video is real. And that he actually got it from her and he didn't get it from somebody else. So he got some stuff he gonna have to talk about on the first. So
I mean, my thing is, why go through all of that? Why fly from Miami to Columbia to drive to something to deal with this when you could have just waited a year?
Child, I don't know. You have to ask him about that.
I mean, it's like you going out of your way to do something to spend a lot of money. You already separated from her, dog. What's the point?
This is true. Because we might have to go back to what V Smile said. He hurt.
He down there in Miami with all of those beautiful women in Miami.
That don't mean he ain't hurt. That don't mean shit. If that ain't who you want.
Who got two and a possible child and like she playing spades and shit.
If that ain't who you want. Now, V, you know that for your damn self. Come on now.
I'm just saying, Jesus.
I mean, but see, you have evolved from that. He's still in it. So, and then he got this video of her fucking a chick and another nigga. Yeah, nah, he want her to pay.
And why would she just randomly send it to him?
If she's on
Like,
some
there's
petty
more
shit,
to that story.
yeah, it gotta be. You gotta be.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
she just gonna randomly send him the video.
Yeah. But again, we heard from her. She don't make good sense. So none of this make good sense. But let's see what else he got to say.
I mean, that's what, narcissist type people do. And I can only say that because I used to be that. You know what I mean? And I speak from a place of healing, a place of really recognizing the areas of opportunity that I had and just worked on those things. Because I wasn't always perfect. I'm not about to sit here and act like, I was perfect in other relationships and stuff like that. But you do work and you continue to get better and you learn and you operate in a place of honesty and transparency. And, I looked at it like, at worst case, that was my karma. As simple as that. It's simple.
That's your karma.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Why do people always think karma's gonna come back on them? It ain't necessarily to come back to you.
Coming up through life and having kids and
not
children and stuff like that. I mean,
narcissist
it's no secret. I have 5 kids.
Yeah, I'm sick of that shit.
5 different women.
Ooh.
But I communicate that. But that's my truth, and I live it at 100%. It's not even a something I gotta hide behind or anything like that. I'm the man. I'm who I am. Simple as that.
Ooh, child.
But
well, you ain't.
It's not. That's why I say it's bitter. That's why I say it's not bitter, because I grew, because I learned to love a person that at times didn't love themselves. You know what I mean? So me loving her in the manner that I did, I learned so much about myself.
Hang on, because I got to speak on this part right here. Listen, y'all, it is hard because I have done it. I've done it a couple times. It is no wait. I've done it once. Loving somebody who don't love themselves, don't know how to love themselves, and don't realize they don't love themselves. That's some shit. Like, y'all, that's one of the hardest things you will ever do in your life. Like, literally. That is, yeah. That yeah. That shit crazy. It can mess you up. You could go into the situation straight and come out messed up. It's rough. I'm gonna say that it's rough to even really not even be in the love stage, to like really care about somebody who don't love themselves. Whew. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part. That it's rough. It's rough. I mean, it's hard. It will make you question a lot of stuff, including yourself at times. But Rudy, you got 5 kids by 5 different women and a soon-to-be ex-wife. What the hell is you moving to Florida for?
Or were they already in Florida? Did she move to South Carolina? Like it's a lot of stuff that.
Well, he said they got married in South Carolina, so I would assume he left from South Carolina with the Florida. I feel you, Culture. I loved him too. That's real. And he knew that. He just was so, yeah. Like he just couldn't figure out how to love himself. Like, seriously. Yeah. I do not recommend that.
I think we've been taught that love is transactional. And then when it comes down to loving yourself, there is no transaction.
So now you confused.
You can't buy yourself shit. You can't.
I mean, you can, but it ain't the same.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Yeah, it's not the same thing.
But people who exist in that transactional state, you supposed to gimme, do something for me to show you love me. We don't look at love as service. Love is
exactly.
Service. Exactly. Love is what am I gonna do for you, not what you gonna do for me.
Right. Yeah, it's not even material. Exactly. But folks don't. They
But
don't.
some people don't know how to get there. It's always take, gimme. And again, Angry Man said it best a couple of weeks ago. Men used to, buy the cow to get the milk. Now they want you to buy the cow and not get no milk. What the
I
hell
don't
you
understand. Y'all who been rocking with me for a minute, y'all know I don't understand that shit. As a woman, I'm not getting married for that. No. What the hell am I getting married and not fuck for? That don't even make no sense. Ain't that?
Well, it's deeper than that. You got women, they don't even like fucking. That's the part.
This is what I'm saying, Culture. When he say some of us just need a hug and a warm meal. Hell, as a woman, I can say that. Shit. Sometimes literally as a human, that is all you need. Like, y'all ever had a 20-minute hug from somebody you know love you? Listen. That's all you need. That should have changed your life.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
But they and I could tell, women who like sex versus women who don't, and they don't understand. I had these conversations all the time, especially with the Hey V's I do on my channel. And I'm like, men want sex. When you break it down to its most primal instinct, men want sex. Well, I want a man that's going to want me for me. Well, sex is you.
That's the essence of you. That's bare bones you.
That's the minimum basic primal. So you want a man who wants you for something other than what you are, is what you're saying. I don't know if I told you personally, but I was talking about the teacher. Oh, I just want a man to talk to me and understand me. I said, no, you don't want a man. You want a therapist. I don't want to hear what the 50-year-old goddamn woman. I don't want to hear shit you got to say every day. Actually, I'm hoping you come home and shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear what you got to say every day. You a school teacher.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're a school teacher. What conversation do you really have but complaining about your job every day? I don't want to hear that shit. And you don't like fucking? Cat Williams said it. A lot of comedians have said it over the year. Hell, Patrice O'Neal has said it. I have said it. You want to fix your relationship, ladies. Suck more dick. A lot of women
don't want to do that either.
A lot of women gonna get offended by this right now in the chat. But it's the truth. Stop all of that fucking talking. Because guess what? If you got a dick in your mouth, you ain't talking. That foolishness. Cat Williams said it. What was that? Pimping down in Atlanta? He said it. However much dick you're sucking right now, suck twice as much. And I assure you that will fix your relationship. I agree. Oh, y'all nasty. No, it's simple.
That's the trigger warning. It don't take that long. Listen, let me ask you this, V. Okay, in your in chat, I'm gonna ask y'all this too, men. What up, everybody? People who don't like having sex, do y'all think it's because they haven't had good sex?
They're selfish. That's the reason. They may have had good sex. They may have had a dude fucking their brains out, but they're selfish. Remember, it goes back to service. So if you like having sex, you want to please the other person,
right?
And it becomes an ego thing at some point. You take pride in what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Like it took me 30 minutes to get this nigga to scream. Let me see if I can get this shit down to 15.
Or whatever, wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you use. Yeah, I mean, you should, take pride in. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Well, we have to dark because I got shit to say now.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute. I ain't know. Wait a minute. We have to dodge, y'all. I'm gonna get wrong.
Eastern Standard Time, y'all. Eastern Standard Time. That means it's almost 1 o'clock for the rest of y'all.
If I'm with a woman, I want to give her my best.
Okay.
I'm not a bench chick. I'm not a bench dude, rather. I'm not a dude you put on the bench. I'm a nigga you put in the game when you need somebody to get fucking dunked on. I'm that dude. So if I'm eating your pussy getting ate. I'm getting the cookie to the cookie get God. Shout out to CT Clayton. You know what I'm saying? That's my mentality. I'm not doing it because I want you to do something to me. I'm doing it because that's who I am. I'm LeBron in this shit.
Well, what if the majority of people coming into it with that mindset? Let me do this so I can get what I need.
But that's the problem. But those people, you can only fake it, but for so long.
Exactly, and I think that's what a lot of shit breakdown.
So wrong. So the dude finally gets the cookie, and he find out it ain't shit, and then he bounce on her. He done waited 6 months to get the damn coochie. Finally get the coochie, and the coochie ain't worth a damn. And now he ghosts her, and she want to act like she don't. I don't know why. Everything was fine. No, it wasn't. You gave him that lazy ass head. You gave him that whack ass coochie, and you wondering why? Because you ain't in the service category. But see, a lot of men ain't gonna be honest. A lot of men, because they not getting regular sex, they just happy to get anything.
Okay.
They just so happy. That's why women always say, I ain't had no complaints before, because you wasn't dealing with a real nigga like me before. I would tell you to take my dick out your mouth right then and there if you giving me whack head on the spot. You ain't got dudes like me who gonna do that. Because I ain't thirsty. But you got thirsty dudes out here, they ain't gonna say shit. Then they gonna go talk. They gonna go talk shit on a podcast the next day for 12 fucking hours about you. I ain't saying no names, but we know the type. He ain't got to do that. I'm gonna talk shit to her face like, yo, you ain't doing this right. You gotta step it up, boo.
Okay, hang on, because V Smile said that's not always true. Some men have too many choices to where they need a lot to be satisfied.
What? Say that again. Read it again.
Okay, she's saying what I guess what you just said about about the dudes not getting in.
Is this a woman or a man?
This is a woman.
See, this is why I tell women. See, I'm gonna shut it down right now. This is when I tell women to shut the fuck up.
Now, see, you ain't have to say it like that.
Space to learn from men.
This ain't a man's space. This our space. This for us.
I'm just saying, the manosphere, whatever, however they found us, right? They came to learn about men. If you wanted to have your own philosophy, start your channel, and we'll come on your channel and listen to that.
Okay, but again, this is the reset of the Black community. We are woman focused over here. So if she's saying her experience has been, she has come across men who, have a lot of options. So they, have
every woman deals with a high value man. Every woman
say that. She did not. That's not what she said.
Yeah, but that's the same kind of talking points. Not all, not everybody.
V Smiles, you want to come up here and explain this? What you say, culture invades and ain't in the service equals, ain't listed to her at the beginning. Choices on who you involve yourself with. Okay. Yes, let me know if you want to come up here and explain this.
Every man I dealt with had a lot of choices. That's the same thing as
now. Wait a minute, wait. That was me. What she said, and I quote, not always true. Some men have too many choices to where they need a lot to be satisfied.
And you know these men personally?
Hold on. What she say? I don't speak in absolutes. Everything ain't for everyone.
Exactly.
Amen to that. Okay, so we got to get back into what he talked about because we still got a whole nother video to go after this. So we gonna let's proceed on, y'all. We almost done with him. What she say? Some women can be lazy and some men may want too much.
So learning that much about yourself, you continue to evolve, you continue to grow, and the growth is still happening. That's just what it is.
Say, Blaze? Who's talking on the podcast about bashing and complaining about women for 12 hours? I'll never understand that crazy ass logic. Complete waste of time and energy. Blaze. Now,
that's what I say, Blaze.
Blaze, listen. Yeah, it's a few. It ain't quite been 12 hours, but it seems to be a regular occurrence. Hold on. But yeah, no, that because they think is, you know what I'm saying, they got all that shit together, and with all the women is the problem, and all of
them on women, and they the problem.
Pretty much. And they all high value and all that shit.
And here's why I'm balanced. These punk ass niggas, no pussy getting motherfuckers making podcasts. What they're really doing is they're creating group therapy for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They have no history with women. None.
Not good history.
And you could tell by the way they respond and react to things. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? But they all want to play like they're going to alpha their way through it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told a bitch this and I told a bitch. If you really about that life, you ain't even got to talk.
You ain't got time to be on no 8-hour podcast, 12-hour podcast, talk about this shit. Because you out high valuing.
Right, you out doing you doing your thing.
You ain't got time for that shit. Soon as this dude dropped the link, literally, I be watching because again, I just told y'all this shit be getting me through my damn shift when I be in here aggravated talking to these goofy ass advisors of clients of mine. Listen, dude, we coming on like 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. He'll drop the link about about an hour and a half in. It be the same motherfuckers up there every fucking day. It'd be the same shit.
Hell, I remember one day you was
listening
on
that
as I was walking out the
shit
door.
Was the same motherfuckers that was on when you was on, still coming on that bitch. That when he come on today, them niggas gonna be on. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. When
I walked out the door one morning and you was listening to it, and I went and got my hair cut. I had a bunch of shit to do. I didn't come back until dark, and you was still listening to the same shit.
Yeah, they was still on. Yeah, they be on, man. Listen.
And talking about nothing.
Exactly, B Smiles. A man with a purpose is busy. These motherfuckers be, they be in their damn car on the fucking panel. These motherfuckers be at the gym on the fucking panel. These motherfuckers be you be seeing them walking around and shit on the panel. Child, it be a couple motherfuckers where they be when it come on, be where they be when it go off. 7 hours later, I'm like, listen, it be a lot. What you say? I found the Holy Grail, the end of the gender war. I'm keeping it a secret for an emergency. Really? Okay. I'm just saying.
The gender war's been over. It's already over.
Well, of course, these manosphere motherfuckers, it ain't over. Which be the shit they be screaming on these damn 8, 9, 10 hour fucking panels.
Because they don't understand women and they think they're gonna beat women into submission.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that shows me right there. You have no experience with women, especially not no black woman. You ain't never, ever won no argument against no black woman. Nigga, please. So now you're going to get on here with strange women you don't know on the internet and you're going to win? Nigga, are you stupid?
Child, didn't Michael will tell you shit in the wins you can win? Don't play. You can
How,
win.
And I got the same response to them. You having problems with your girl? Eat more pussy, nigga. I guarantee that argument is shut down.
Start stress off you.
Since you got stress off. You mean your wife and your kids let you go in your little room for 10 hours undisturbed? You got time like that?
Come on, Cloud Watchers, y'all hit the like button.
You got time for that?
Come on in the chat. Yeah. It's like 5 of them. I don't give a shit when this motherfucker drop the link. They ass gonna show the fuck up.
You don't see no pictures of no women. You don't see no women walking around. You don't never see no women hear no kids. No women in the background.
I can agree with that. I support that as well. B Smiles. I support that as well.
What?
When you saying eat more pussy, I support that as well.
Hell yeah. So
okay. Now hold on, because we done got sidetracked.
I know.
No, I'm just saying I got a question though. Men.
Came out, man. I'm sorry.
I got a question though, since we're here talking about eating pussy. Do y'all get offended if while you know what I'm saying, you down there and you ain't where you need to be, the woman reposition your head? Y'all get offended?
Fuck no, that's what you better do. Matter of fact, I want you to lock when I hit that spot. I want you to lock me stay right there, nigga, and start fucking the shit out of my face while I'm down there.
Like, man, what's up? What's up with the rest of y'all? Y'all feel some type of way about that?
Shit, I like eating pussy. I don't know what's wrong.
We want to know. We want to know. We ain't trying to offend y'all.
Ain't nothing sexy there when you hit that spot and she grab your head right there, baby.
Listen, it's delicious. Okay.
Yeah, it's delicious and nutritious.
So what she say? Some of these dudes really don't like women. They don't.
They don't.
You said grab my head. Okay, so we got 2 that ain't offended. Okay.
That is not V. V loves women. But I love you so much. Let me tell you the fucking truth. And I'm going to say shit you don't like to hear. That's how you know I love you. These other niggas, they're going to play games with you. They're going to tell you shit you want to hear. And they ain't going to tell you what they really thinking. Right or wrong. I could be wrong. At least I said what I thought.
Okay. What he say?
You want to stop your girl from arguing and fussing? Eat a pussy. Eat twice as much.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What Blaze said, this remind me of that Fight Club channel you guys told me about. I've seen some clips of those panels and I see why it's gone. Hours and hours of grown-ass adults having the damn screaming match. Yes. Yep.
Fight Club, the Lapive Network, all of these kind of channels are spun off from that shit.
Yeah. Hey, but look, y'all gotta Blaze, you know what I'm saying, to get a good example of what we talk about, you gotta check out This Might Be Risky. That's my dude, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta, matter of fact, Blaze, email me. My email is in my bio. Email me and I'm gonna see you the link to 2 in particular I want you to watch, and we're gonna talk about it. What Coach say? If your hands aren't on the back of my head, I feel some kind of way.
Exactly.
You my kind of dude, bro. You is my kind of dude. Listen.
I told y'all I'm pulling titties out tonight.
Hold on, what?
We after dark.
Hey, Miss V. Talking about where he at. I need that. Listen. I send you all the contact information. What's this? Bernestica? Yeah, I got you. I got you. What Blaze said to my hell no, you trying to hit the spot straight like that? Listen. Okay. Yeah, he said you feeling some kind of way. Yeah, man, after my own heart. Fuck, I'm talking about. Listen. Okay.
Because I'm telling the truth, I like women. These niggas don't like women. They just want to argue with you because they mad at you, they mama. They mad at their sister. They mad at their auntie. So they want to try to take that shit out on you.
Yeah, I am not a fan of that bullshit right there. Like, yeah, if I did it, then we can talk about it. But I'm not getting ready to be
You got to pay for some shit my mama did.
Yeah, my mama for real. And I ain't done nothing yet. Because I mean, hell, if I'm gonna pay, then let me do something. So much. Oh, she said you about to be her husband, V.
Who said that?
All right. The 2 V's. I see you.
Hey, where she at? What state she in?
Yeah, what state you in, Miss Vanessa? Where you at, Miss Houston? Let us know. We got frequent flyer miles around here. We got stock in the airlines. I can get it to you. Trust.
What state she in?
She in Cincinnati. Oh, we coming through this summer. Don't worry, we
Cincinnati ain't shit.
We coming through. We coming through.
My cousin Milt live in Cleveland. I even got a place to stay.
Oh, well, yeah, y'all link up. Link on up. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, she in the net. Yes. Hold on.
And I love Ohio girls because Ohio girls is freaky. I love y'all.
Okay.
I know about some Ohio girls.
What you
Don't
say,
play
V
with me,
Smile?
V.
Yeah,
See, I'm
we not
about that
here.
life. I ain't one of these internet personalities who talk shit. I deliver, baby.
Okay.
Believe that.
We got 3 so far. All right. Yeah, she said,
you better be a little chunky. I don't like no skinny girls. You better be a little chunky.
Okay. So yeah, she in the net. Yeah, V Smile said we not here to fix past trauma. This is what I'm talking about.
Exactly, V. And I'm calling the bullshit out on these punk ass niggas because I be on the panels with them. They get mad at me because I'm the people's champ and I tell the truth. And they get mad at me when
so we got 3 culture invasions so far.
I see through
strong up in here. Shout out
I
to
see through this shit. If we gonna fix some problems, let's fucking fix problems. We don't fix problems by sitting around arguing about this shit. Tell her to grab her fucking ankles and bend the fuck over and eat that pussy. That's how you fix some problems. We can talk about that bullshit later. I remember, and I'm being funny, and I'm being very nasty right now. I know, but I'm a nasty boy. I was working at Dick Dyer Toyota in Columbia, and it was an old couple had sort of an Avalon. This is in the 90s. But they were such a loving couple, black couple.
Tell what that fool said. You gotta fix some shit. My mama did sound like a black Tubi movie for real.
How did they stay married so long? The husband said to me, right in front of his wife, we don't go to bed mad at each other. I said, whoa, what you mean? We don't go to bed mad at each other. We got plenty of time to be mad tomorrow, but we ain't gonna be mad tonight. And I looked over at the wife and she says, yeah, I'm gonna get that dick tonight. Swear to God, that old lady said that shit.
I mean, hey, it is what it is.
They have been together like 50 years. And I said, damn, that's some revolutionary shit. But that old lady, and she said it with a straight face like it was nothing. Oh, no, I'm going to get that dick tonight. Yeah, you could be mad tomorrow. You could be mad in the morning. But you're going to eat this pussy tonight. But we got away from the basics. What do all
Just hit that link so you can see. I'm talking to Vanessa. I dropped the link to his channel so you can see for yourself. But go ahead, what you saying, BB?
What do all great athletes do? They practice the basics.
Mm-hmm.
They practice layups. They practice free throws. You got to go back to the fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? And we done got away from that. And again, we want to argue and work out mama trauma and all. I'm like, who are these niggas? These new niggas. Where the fuck did they come
from?
Are
new niggas. These is them new niggas.
And I'm gonna talk about my mommy issues, and I need a hug, and I'm gonna do group therapy.
No. What getting me is they act like there ain't no ex issues, ain't no baby mama issues, ain't no mama issues. Like they act like they don't have no issues with women, and every woman they done fucked with up until the point they met you been fucked up. That be the one get me. You say up all night till it's done. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna jump on the passport, bros, because my answer is I'm gonna run out of country. I ain't never been out of the country, but I'm gonna go out of the country and start interacting with women in a culture I know nothing about with my weird ass, and that's supposed to fix the problem.
This is my thing. I want to talk to some. I'm gonna do a show and I want a panel. I want to talk to black men who have left this country where they have shit to do with being in the military. I want to talk to them.
Nothing, because that's again men who don't have no accomplishments. First of all, you gotta look at who goes.
Them passport bros get on my fucking nerves.
First of all, you gotta look at who goes into the military. Usually, guys right out of high school who go into the military, they weren't smart enough to go to college. They couldn't get no scholarship or anything like that, and the military was their only avenue out. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, but now they done spend a few years in the military and they want to act like they accomplished something. Nigga, you've been peeling potatoes for 3 years. You ain't did shit. But they want more credit. And I'm ex-military. For anybody who wants to get offended, I'm ex-Navy. but they want to get more credit for what they haven't done anything. Is my point. They haven't done shit in their life. They weren't above average in high school. They were just regular dudes in high school. If they went to college, they were just regular dudes in college. Now they grown and they want to make it seem like they high value men because they got a job. They not even that good on their job. They just got a regular fucking job. I find these dudes very funny.
I commented in one of your videos, so you should get it from there. I forgot. When you do links in the portrait mode that we in now, they not hot. I apologize. I'm sorry about that, Miss B. What he say? B Smiles TV facts. Nowadays, people want to run away at the first sign of trouble. Relationships have ups and downs like anything else. It's foolishness to think otherwise.
Hell, the marriage vows tell you that. It tells you you're going to have problems in sickness and health for richer or poorer. You're going to have ups and downs. You're going to have trials and tribulations. You ain't even in a relationship until you done overcome something.
Exactly. Hold on. Press pause 1 sec. Miss V, it's August 17th. Hey Trey Ferg, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Wait a minute. What you say? Not always true. What you mean, Trey Ferg? Elaborate for us. But go ahead. What you were saying, VB?
I was waiting for the elaboration on this. Not always true. Not everybody. Hold on.
Hold on. That might not be for what you was talking about. It was a lot happening in the chat. Hey, Jordan. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. See, okay. Okay. You Virgo, but you August, so we'll let you ride. You know, we're not doing this. That has absolutely nothing to do with what we talk about. Okay, August gang in the house. August gang in the house. You Virgo. We'll let that slide. What does that have to do with anything? But go ahead, VB. The kind, if you listen, you'll find out. Wait, you know what? We started out, Jordan. We started out, we are reviewing Miss Veronica, this lady who has come on Kendra G, married, looking for a man, claiming she was divorced with 2 kids. Come to find out she's still married and she got 3 kids. So she came on and spun her story about, you know, type of man she was looking for. And then I guess the next day, a couple days later, went up, her husband came on and gave us, you know, saying what was the real what was going on. And she, when we get to it, because we get sidetracked over here on I-78, but it all has something to do with what we be talking about.
Yeah,
we get sidetracked.
We get dodged.
Yeah, but we find our way back to the main lane, to the main road anyway. And then she's gonna respond to the husband. We ain't got there yet. So you on time, Jordan. You ain't really missed nothing. She told her lie. Now we listened to the husband, you know what I'm saying, correct the lies that she was telling. Right now, well, yeah. But we was having a grown people conversation about
because remember, she don't have 2 boys. Like, I meant to say that too. The 10-year-old is her grandchild.
Hey, One Info, joining the military. Well, no, that's what I'm asking. I want to talk to Trey Ferg. That's what I'm saying. I want to talk to Black men who have traveled without being in the military, because the majority, I'm speaking about me, the majority of Black men that I have, you know what I'm saying, spoken to, you know what I'm saying, via, you know what I'm saying, Red Pill, Manosphere, all of that, their first experiences traveling was when they got into the military.
Exactly.
So if you wouldn't have never been in the military, you wouldn't have never been nowhere. So why is you talking about all this passport bro shit like you some world traveler? Okay. Hold on. Much respect to those, okay, to the accomplishments. Okay, we caught up with go ahead. We caught up on the comments. Go ahead.
I didn't even hear the last one. Much respect to what?
To the accomplishments. No, Trey Ferg was responding to something. He was saying, you know, he's an engineer, he was a star athlete, he's a business owner, and he retired at 55.
All right, cool.
Right.
Why?
So that's what they were saying. You're saying that's what's up. But go ahead.
Well, I had questions, but I'm not gonna take it down there. Sometimes here's my advice. Sometimes y'all talk too much and y'all say things you really shouldn't say, and just think about it. You know, that's all I'm gonna say right now. I'm not directing that towards anyone specifically right at this moment, but I hear things, especially with the guy on the video. He's saying things he don't even need to say. All he really do is had to dispute her. We did not need to know he was in Miami. Why do we need to know that? Because that just opens up more questions.
To me, no, I'm not.
Well, why do we need to know he was a personal chef in Miami? Why?
I don't know.
What
I
did
guess
that?
for the same reason she told us she was a nurse.
So what? I mean, he didn't need to tell us. Is the point?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe that's why he felt like since she told us what she was doing, maybe that's why he felt like he needed to tell us what he was doing. I don't know.
Again, it's just sometimes fellas, y'all talk too much. We seen this with the Fannie Willis shit. Wade is on there talking too much. His homeboy, these motherfuckers is lawyers. They talk too much. Just get on there and answer the question. Get the fuck off.
Well, see, he should have shut the hell up. Cause see, that's why, yo, again, we got to wait and see. You know what I'm saying? Old boy got to go talk to the judge tomorrow. Well, later on today. Dude should have shut the fuck up. He wouldn't have had them problems. Yeah, I think because he's being raised strictly by these women is why they want to do all this chit chatting and talking.
Yes, they got to explain everything. Let me explain. We got to clear this up.
Okay, you've gone out, V. We can't hear you. And what you say, V Spy? Say he trying to make himself look like an eligible bachelor.
Black lawyers up there to deal with the black people. What they need is some angry ass white men. That's what they need. Not people gonna sit here and listen to all of this nonsense that ain't got nothing to do with the question that was asked. But somewhere in recent history, and I blame Oprah, like Paul Mooney said, everybody think they fucking opinion matters. That's new. People that used to didn't give a fuck about your opinion. People coming up to you, strangers, just telling you their whole life story.
Yeah, they out. This is true. This is true. All right, let's see what else he got to say. We got to get through this. All right, come on.
Well, Veronica, I will put this out there. If you want to come back on the show and defend your name and give, you could counter again. I don't know you two people in real life, but he's saying, and which is true, I can't fact check now and see the divorce papers. He was ready to show a video, girl. Now I'm gonna be kind to you and not do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna show no video.
I want to see the video. Shit.
That would be for your phone, not for our viewers. We can't do that. But if you want to come back and recorrect some of the things that you said to give further clarity, you are more than welcome to. Rudy, I appreciate you clearing the air for the cousins who didn't know.
I mean, it's important. I mean, the truth will always set you free. As simple as that. And I wouldn't even, it's my type of platform, I wouldn't, even
right,
do it. But it was just like, what? Like, it was crazy. Like, I mean, just to even, it was crazy. Let's just say that.
So when you watched that video, you were just like, what in the world?
I was like, what in the world? When she said she never had surgery, I'm like, what? Like, you had just had surgery when I met you. Like, we met in Haiti, and you had just had surgery in the Dominican Republic. Like, how is it that you didn't? But the navel never lies. If you look at a person's navel, it won't lie.
It's true.
Wait, I do remember that. She told us her body was real.
You can look at that shit and tell it wasn't real.
No.
So this is, you could tell
you
this
can
is
tell
my
when
natural
shit
body. Everybody's
no.
say, everything matches, and you could tell. And
no,
you
it don't
go
match,
look at my social media, and you can tell I've been like this all my life. I'm Afro Latina, and if y'all know, Latin women and Black women are naturally built this way. So yeah.
He said,
okay. So anybody that had concerns about her body, it is authentic. She's never had no body surgery. This is the body. She got it from her mama and her daddy. Rudy, you just telling it all tonight. I see
everything.
I mean, y'all got me on here.
All right, Rudy. Okay, so we learned that she's married. We learned that she has surgery. We learned that she is a child that she did not claim. And I don't think we need to learn anything else, child.
Okay.
All right. Well, Rudy, keep me posted on how the divorce plays itself out.
You want me to send it to your DM?
No, I want to see the video. And I will say this to you.
I do.
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about the decree, like where I filed for divorce.
Yeah.
Like, you want me to send that?
If you can prove, if you want to show me the document that proves that you're still married, you can send that to me. Yes.
And I'll also send the document where we have mediation April 4th. I'll send you that document as well.
Okay. So send me, okay, and your what's your IG name?
Who's that Rudy Poindexter? I'm about to look his ass up.
Moody Foodie UFL. Okay.
No, EFL.
Okay, and I will say this: do not share the alleged video. I'm going to
make sure my Alexis Next is still working.
Don't share that with nobody. No. Don't share with nobody. Okay. Just when y'all go to court and you got to do something, that's on court. But I would say that's illegal. I also believe to even share that video with people. So
I wouldn't do it.
Okay. Well, you almost showed it to all of us. I had to stop your ass.
I'll put it on here.
All up on the screen.
Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. I'm gonna take your word for it. Do not send it to me. I do not want that video. All right, but I will look for the documents that say you are still legally married.
All right, I'm gonna send them to you now.
Okay, send them to me now. Bye. Yeah. All right, bye. Zach Boog, I want to bring you on the show. Woo, child.
Zach Boog. Nope. It's gonna get messy. Child, Zach Boog went in. He went in. What'd you say? Tell me, was she adopted by a Latina family? Girl, I don't know. I don't even know. Supposed to be up here telling lies. I don't even know. Hold up. This bitch back. Hold on. Kenzie trying not to get sued. That's why she ain't want that video. Hey. That's right. Hey. Yeah. Well, the problems we don't need. So go ahead and put that up on the OnlyFans. I want to see it though. I'm invested. I'm invested. I want to see. I want to see. All right, y'all. So we got through the first two. We got one more to go. So we've seen Veronica with her initial appearance on the Kendra G show, looking for a man, talking crazy as hell. She wants a man who's, you're saying, forward thinking and thinking about the future, but she don't want him to act on it. She want to just have fun and see where it goes. Then we, find out that her ass is still married because the husband comes on and he tells us a couple other things, such as she got kids, she didn't mention on Kendra G, and she done had a lot of body work, which I mean, who the hell couldn't see that? She out here making corn videos and sending it to be spiteful and petty. They haven't been to court for any of these divorce proceedings yet. That's coming up, but she said she's been divorced since June of last year. So that's where we at, y'all. I know. I want to see too, Culture. I want to see. Because again, who the hell was doing the recording? Who did the recording? Because if you recording and you got a chick going down on you, she don't know what she doing. You shouldn't be able to focus on recording.
Well, same thing. And then there was a dude in the background too. Wow. Like he wasn't recording. So I guess they had a tripod.
Child.
Okay. I don't know. It didn't sound right.
At all. Hold on. What he said? Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, still worth a Tubi movie. Yep. All right, y'all. Let's get to part 3. Here we go.
Now she back. Now this after the husband done come on.
Veronica, girl.
Hey, cousins.
Veronica. I done met a man by the name of Rudy who said, hold on.
You and everybody else.
Hold on, Veronica, because I got to do.
I bet you she got the
way I did him. Is this your husband?
Yeah.
Soon to be ex. But yes. I know him. I do.
Bitch, we know you know him. Shit. Come on, quit playing.
Legally, yes.
Yeah, look, y'all have to answer that shit the same way. Just say yeah.
No.
She said that she was divorced.
We have our first mediation April 4th.
So you are still legally married to him?
Unfortunately, yes.
So you lied to us.
I didn't lie to you. So here's the
thing. You did. You said you was divorced.
There's no shade to you. I didn't know who you were. I'd never seen your show. It was the first time I ever joined your show. Somebody kept sending me the link.
Nothing to do with a
bitch. Hold on. What Kendra say? What is she for real? She for real? Bitch, quit playing. Quit fucking playing. If you didn't know nothing about Kendra, what the fuck was you on there for? Whether you told us all of that shit or not, bitch. If a motherfucker really wanted to know you and your business, they found out. We didn't really need Rudy to come on and tell us shit. Some people got that kind of damn time where they could have scrubbed your shit and doxed your ass and found out every damn thing they wanted to know. So the minute you got your ass up on the camera, your goose was cooked. Cut the shit. Black women, back to the title of this damn live stream. Why the hell y'all always telling lies and think ain't nobody gonna figure out you lying? It's repercussions for this kind of shit.
Hey, the men too.
Well, see, we a woman centric.
Remember we done pulled up a few houses on niggas, right?
Damn, V. Yeah, we done put up a lot of shit on folk. I keep trying to tell y'all I am a licensed paralegal. I can find your ass if I fucking need to. All your shit. So again,
we got the master disaster in the chat room. He stayed looking niggas up. Shout out to Death Note.
One more. Woo, Jesus. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So I got friends in high places. I found out what the fuck I need to know. Shit, I got folk investigating me. I call their ass to investigate other damn folks. Shit. Listen. So Veronica, this I ain't know you shit don't work. Yeah, she knew about Kendra. That's why she jumped that goofy ass up on there. So stop playing. I don't even think men make hoes. Hoes is just hoes. They mamas make them hoes. They be vaccinated with that shit. You know, like when you know what I'm saying, you a baby or whatever, you go get your shots, you know, your diphtheria and pneumonia and all that kind of shit. They get vaccinated with hoe as well.
And it don't just start with the mama. Remember, grandma ain't had no drawers on.
Well, this is what I'm saying, though. But I'm just saying, hell, soon as it's not mama putting that damn Similac when she be in there mixing that shit up. That's why I be telling y'all breastfeed.
Well, hell,
yeah, y'all go ahead, hit the like button. Hey, Fiona, welcome. We done got real. You done come at the right time. We finna get real up in here. Listen, yeah. So men ain't making hoes. Mothers is making hoes.
Grandmas.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, see, that get passed on. So see, since mama got the hoe from grandmama, now she, you know what I'm saying, she got the recipe, and now she done passed the shit on. It just keep going.
They all support each other and co-sign each other's shit.
In the damn foolishness. Absolutely. What do you say? YouTube? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Your hoes is self-made. Yep. YouTube make trolls. Yep. Yeah. Men can be hoes too. Yeah. For men, that shit's caused by trauma. That shit caused by trauma. Hold on, y'all. You can't do that shit in here. Oh, I hate y'all with that. Okay, never mind. Okay, just learn something. I was trying to do something, but it don't work. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So, what you say? Accounts with kids in the first 20 videos get kicked out. Exactly. But yeah, that's where we going with that foolishness. So Veronica, she some of what Kendra said, she absorbed because she got some clothes on. This go around. She got the tats covered up, but she on here telling lies. She's still lying. So what's going on, Detroit man? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by.
In the house.
Big D. Y'all like, share, subscribe.
Share.
All right, y'all. Let's see what else going on. This whole line. I didn't know you.
Question if you.
I didn't know. This what I'm saying is I didn't know your requirements to be on the show was like, oh, you.
But that don't matter anyways.
So okay.
The question,
Yes.
So you lied.
Oh, so you gonna try to
no,
are you divorced? Hold on.
You gonna try to mom?
Whether you knew me or not, it ain't about shade. Questions are questions, and the direct question was, "Are you divorced?" You said, "Hold on. Let me finish."
Okay, let's roll with it.
Let me finish, Veronica. I'm gonna let you respond, but I gotta finish. We having grown women talk because you want to turn off lying again. Now here's the response. Yes. I don't give a damn if you never heard of me. The question is simple. I asked you were you divorced, and then I asked you when you got divorced. Okay, have you ever been married?
I have, yeah. Divorced.
When did you get to say again, honey?
I'm divorced.
Divorced. When did you get divorced?
Last June 2023.
So you said June. So that's why I said, do she think she's really divorced? So regardless of you met me from that day, the question was direct and clear. Are you divorced? When did you get divorced? The reason I asked the when is because people like yourself can be separated at times. So I asked the when. And then I think we brought it up 2 times. So you should just admit you lied.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't completely clear about my divorce date, but yeah, in my mind,
I thought you were divorced.
In your mind,
that's
that Nathan Wade shit.
Absolutely. No. He's living with his ex-wife. He's living with his first wife. Like, you left here a year ago. And unfortunately, it's a technicality because in South Carolina, you have to be separated for a year before you can file for divorce. Now, we were going to falsify and file in Florida and say that, hey, we were, he was going to file in Florida so we can have an immediate divorce. But because of other things on his part, he decided, no, I'm going to try to file in South Carolina, or we would have already been divorced. This is just a drag out thing, but we don't speak, we don't talk, we have no interaction, we are done. We have nothing. We have no kids, we have no ties, we have nothing together. We are done completely.
Yeah, she feels.
Let me ask you this. That's fine. No, what was you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, but that's fine. I'll let you hold that. That's okay. Yeah, technically yes. I'm technically yes.
But you hold that bitch to fact.
So were you aware that you had a mediation in April?
Yes, I'm aware.
So then you knew when you talked to me that you were still married.
Yeah.
I literally just got the letter for the mediation in the mail.
So when you talked to me, but what I'm saying is, if you knew you had a mediation, you knew you were.
I didn't know that. I just got it today.
You just so you had no idea you had a mediation in April.
I just got it today.
Did you? Let me ask you this: when you talked to me, if a guy proposed to you, did you feel as though you could legally marry him?
Nobody would propose to me. That's why I said I would take my time.
I'm asking you, if a guy proposed to you, would you feel as though you were able to legally marry him?
Sure. I would say you just have to wait till after June. We can get married, but it has to be after June.
Well, you knew it. Veronica, you're trying to answer around this question.
I'm not answering you. Asking me. I'm answering the question.
No.
If somebody proposed to me.
Okay, so you're right. So therefore you knew that.
Kendra, they would already know, like, hey, listen, here's my situation. Here's what really happened. Here's the story. Here's what's gone on. If you're trying to propose, we can get married. But unfortunately, until after this date, June 18th of 2024, my court date is we're not legally divorced until then.
So, okay, Veronica, either way, why not just say you were separated when I asked you when you were divorced?
In my mind, we're divorced. We're divorced.
In your mind, right?
It's gonna all come out in the wash because in case, I don't know if you didn't see all of the messages, but all of this there's been a plethora of women who've been commenting on your TikTok, your Instagram, and your YouTube.
You got time
about their relationships with him during our marriage. The relationships that they had with him during our marriage.
But here's the deal. He didn't come on my show. And all I care about is coming on my show. I can't listen. I don't know you, and I don't know Rudy.
That's right.
The rule of my show, it's a very clear rule. If you're separated, wait till you're officially divorced, and you can come back
again.
on.
And like I said, I did. And again, and like I said, I didn't know that.
So what he's doing and what y'all doing, that's really y'all business. But when you come on my show, you make it my business. Now, if he would have called me and I would have asked him, is he still married? And he would have said he's separated, I would say, well, we can't continue because that's the rule. But let's go on. I want you to fact check some other things that he said. Do you have 3 children?
She said she had 2 kids. She has 3 kids. She has a daughter who's 26. She has a granddaughter who's 10. So that was inconsistent.
Do you have any children?
I do. I have 2 boys.
2 boys. How old are your boys? Huh?
17 and 10.
17 and 10. Are they both by the same man?
No, they're not. Here's the thing with a lot of that stuff. So, because it has now become a legal matter, because as you know, in the state of South Carolina, libel
legal matter when you got your ass
punishable by misdemeanor, fines. There can be civil ramifications.
Do you have 3 children, Veronica?
Thank you.
I never said that I didn't. I have 3 children, and on my
I asked you how many kids you had. You said you had 2.
First of all, I don't. Children to me are they're children. I have an adult child who is not in my household. So when you say children, if a man is going to date me, he's going to date me and my 2 children. The 2 children I have in my home. I have a child who lives.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me listen. Okay, appreciate y'all with the likes. First thing, he ain't dating your damn kids. See, this back to that damn whole logic she was working with when she came on the first time. Ain't no man dating you and your damn kids. That's a problem. That's called abuse, and I'm gonna need to call somebody. It's some bullshit. No, he ain't dating your damn kids.
See, me, I pick up on this kind of foolish talk right from the beginning, and I cut this shit off instantly. If you can't answer simple questions simply and truthfully, it don't get no better. It ain't gonna get no better. And this in my mind and all, instead of just saying I'm a grown woman and I fucking lied, in my mind,
she gotta be the victim. You do remember black women gotta be the victim. So no, her coming on here and saying, okay, yeah, I fucked up. I misrepresented what was going on because we have, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the why. Just I misrepresented what was going on. She can't be the victim in that.
And this is the same talk that we heard from Fannie Williams.
Listen.
Let me explain. Let me make this clear. What you gotta understand is
I ain't gotta understand shit. Except what you just said.
And that's for me. Fuck a red flag. That's an automatic ejection. You out the game. I don't care what you look like. Care how fat your ass is, how perky your titties are. I can't deal with this kind of shit.
But the problem is, it's motherfuckers out here who will. This is why they keep doing it. We got to come up with radical. We got to with some type of process to weed out and get rid of these motherfuckers who still gonna deal with her after all this shit done come out.
I mean, it's just
we need an extermination process. We got to get rid of these motherfuckers.
We don't understand why relationships can't work because y'all lie. And I'm not just saying women. I'm y'all. Black people. Y'all motherfuckers lie so much.
Like he ain't black.
Yeah, oh yeah, and this one ain't black, but
you said no. I mean, you said y'all like you ain't black. Like, why wasn't it we instead of y'all? I'm just saying, like.
I mean, maybe I should have. You're right. Maybe I should have said we. We lie.
You said that shit like you was some damn Asian dude. Y'all lie. Like what?
Yeah, I'm gonna act like embrace the grace. I'm Dominican now. I ain't black.
Oh shit! Listen, he said y'all. I was like, wait, what? Yeah.
I'm gonna be like the white girl pretending to be Dominican. Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers be lying. Listen. He should have come back and killed you, to be honest, and then she still try to defend the bullshit. Yeah, but like you said, Blaze, the fact that she chose to come back on here and wanted all of that smoke, You know what? I think she really thought once she started explaining, it wasn't gonna be no smoke.
But they explanations be so far off topic. You be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Think about Fanny.
That's what she thought the sisterhood was gonna kick in. So when she started explaining, and because keep in mind, she started out with, oh, now I'm getting all these women contacting me that he was fucking with when we was married. Nah.
I mean, just like Fanny.
He started out with that bullshit trying to get some sympathy. We ain't doing it.
Nate was over there trying to fix some bonds for Fanny, and she gonna throw his ass under the bus talking about when he had cancer in his dick and his dick wasn't
the colors and the blacks. Yes,
he was sure coming over there 35 fucking times fucking you. So it was
man, yo, when I tell y'all, shout out to the lead attorney, he done told all that shit this weekend. All of it. All of it. Yo, thoroughly.
And that goes back to trash ass pussy. The nigga ain't got ED. You whack in bed. That's what it is.
Lie, cry at the same time. Listen. Yeah, because she did try to saying it, and he had saying the prostate cancer and all that different kind of shit. Listen.
But she was making booty calls at 11:30 at night, and he was coming through regularly.
Right.
And she kept him on the phone for 40 minutes while he was driving
over there.
So Nate was fixing some bonds. Shout out to Coach Greg Adams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she telling lies. Listen,
I'm in a bind, Nate.
For real, literally.
But the point of the reason I brought that up is because the question they asked her, there was no reason for her to say that.
No.
Everybody in the court was like, what? And then she like, I ain't gonna emasculate no black man. The white man.
You just did, bitch. We need you to get a dictionary because you just did.
The white man was like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right, then she gonna try to play him like he's stupid. Yo, it was so much going on in that damn trial. Like y'all want me to finish talking about reviewing that shit?
Yeah, please play that shit.
Y'all want me to finish reviewing Fanny?
No. Nah, we gotta wait till some more come out.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Once we get the rest of that, y'all
get some more today.
Because my stream got, it did well, even though it got interrupted by technical difficulties. We had technical and internet difficulties, but it still did well. And I appreciate that.
Get permission?
Huh?
You ain't called Trump and get permission first?
Listen, yeah, that's what happens when you
he want everybody to go viral on that shit.
Listen. We was in here getting it, and then the computer was like, I'm gonna do a reset, even though you reset me 3 hours before you started talking. It was like, bitch, I don't care. And yeah. And then in the reset, the damn internet went out. I was like, okay, fuck it. What you say? I ain't know. Okay. Miss B said she ain't never no victim. That's what I'm talking about. He said Nate pushed her legs back and got her in a bind. I ain't doing this shit.
Nah, Nate was over there fixing some bonds with her broke ass.
I ain't doing this shit. They was broke together. Shit.
Hell, at least Nate had a nice suit on. That fucking Dollar Tree dress she had on. The fuck we talking about?
Somebody did pull that shit up on Amazon. That shit was like $45. I mean, hey, well, at least put it on correctly though, Fanny. Which leads me to, who was she fucking before she came down there to talk? That's the only reason that dress would have been on backwards, y'all.
Maybe DJ Deuce got hold of her.
Fanny was up there fucking and fucked around and heard something. She was like, we in trouble. And she ran her ass down there to try to clean it up. And
shout out to DJ Deuce down there in Atlanta, whoever you are. I don't know what is.
And made one of the biggest messes we've ever seen. What you say, Miss V, somebody for everybody? True. Well, I don't know.
Nah, that ain't true at all.
That be folk rationale for doing stupid shit.
Women outnumber men, so it's gonna be a lot of people left by themselves.
This is true. This is why Pookie and Ray Ray get so much work. Then what you say, Culture based on she looked freshly fucked. Listen, some was
freshly fucked.
Some was going on for Fanny to show up down there huffing and puffing with her damn clothes on backwards. And it looked like she forgot to put the bra on. Was it me or Fanny looked like she didn't have no bra on?
She couldn't even sit a little ass down.
All that damn, all that, ladies, y'all know when you done got it good, you know what I'm saying? You be trying to, find where you can sit down and be cool. You gotta try to find that sweet spot. Listen.
She was trying to walk that shit off. Couldn't even sit down.
Girl, fuck all of that. You should let that testimony ride. You should have let that shit ride, Fanny.
Shout out to Deuce.
Hold on, so for real, you don't left women looking like that. Okay. I'm not fuck it. I just say go get up. I'm gonna be real. I'm not getting up. So if y'all looking for, you know what I'm saying, the type of chick to get her nut and roll, that ain't me. Damn it. If the shit good, I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be asleep. So yeah, I'm just here to let y'all know. That's fucking with me gonna be an experience. There ain't none of that, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah.
Yeah,
if I get up to leave, then you already know you ain't done nothing. Seriously.
She don't turn Nate into a sneaky link. What the fuck?
Listen, you be leaving professional women looking bothered. Lord, so the shit be funny. I can't. What you saying?
Talking about I like Grey Goose. I don't like wine.
I like Goose too, but I ain't up on here talking about that shit.
I did 50 big. I know that the white people, it's like, what is she talking about?
For real, what the fuck? I mean, she said it was a G. I gave her a G. They was like, huh?
A G?
I knew it. I said, this bitch been in the street.
She for the street.
She been in these damn streets.
Nate up there like suits me fine.
I was like, damn. Yo, I was like, Fanny Daddy. I forgot what the fuck his name was. I was like, Fanny Daddy, you should be up on his shame. That's why he came up there. It was a pleasure to what he say, be in front of you, judge. Like he was trying to clean all that shit up. Cause he was like, this bitch got us looking bad. Child, he was up there. He was real, yeah. Yeah, Fanny was real disheveled. V smiles. Fanny was a hot ass.
I mean, there was no code switching with her whatsoever.
None.
I'm like, damn, where your professional side at?
There is none.
Like, this is just you.
Well, I mean, how professional you gotta be? Well, all you come up with is we gonna try people under Rico.
Shit.
Like, come on. This is what I'm saying. V smiles. Yeah, 4 or 5 words of conversation. Like, listen, yeah. If I get up immediately after you get up off me, please.
So V Smiles is the one from Cincinnati, right?
No, that's Renessica.
Who?
Am I saying that right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that means you probably ain't never gonna see it again because some shit done went horribly wrong. I'm just saying.
Well, Vanessa's supposed to be calling me in the next 24 hours. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Hold on, what you say? Cousin, basic. Yeah, you gonna fall asleep? You gonna fall asleep in it? Okay.
No doubt. Somebody gotta sleep in the wet spot.
What he say? I wrap my legs around her. Ain't no escape. We just gonna be there dehydrated. Listen, I come prepared, so I got water bottles on the nightstand. We good. We ain't got to talk about it. I come prepared, and yeah, it's water bottles and
Nah. If you real gangster, you show up with a canteen.
But you know how I roll. I got fucking hydro flasks, damn tequila bottles. I'm bringing all that shit to the table. I got 17 fucking Stanleys in this bitch. We ready. And I'm bringing some Pedialyte packets. Damn it, we ready. Yeah, you right. We ain't got to go nowhere. Culture invasion. No damn where. We straight. What you say? I kept some of my money. Yeah, I kept some of the cash from the camp. I'm like, bitch, you just invited the IRS to come see you. You just said, please come see me. Like,
And my thing with Nate, I gotta get on Nate ass too.
Hold
You
up.
got a chick who don't
Yeah, we
drink
fuck with
wine.
Trump.
Why did you take her to wine country?
Good. Maybe he was trying to culture her up. I don't know.
Shit.
Teach me how to do it.
Hey, if you tell me you don't like some
everybody
shit,
got Rico.
I ain't bringing that shit nowhere near you. Fuck that. He'd have been better off taking her down to Los Angeles, taking a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles or some shit.
Woo, one more time. Whataburger. Yeah, something. Yeah, we locked in. We ain't got to go no damn well. We could take your pick. We got Hydro Flask, Tequila, Stanley, and we got damn Uber Eats and motherfucking DoorDash and Grubhub. We ain't got to go nowhere.
Earlier, right before me.
What you say?
Who was the girl that was on here earlier?
That was B Smiles TV.
Oh, that was her. Okay.
Yeah,
she brought up Kingstree in Charleston. Bitch, I will take you to fucking Piggly Wiggly in Charleston and blow your mind.
That's the Gatorade. Yeah.
So if people know when you ever been to Charleston, you from Charleston, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, geez, that's a life throw.
You get the best damn food you ever had. You be like, this a grocery store?
Child, y'all don't know about that Piggly Wiggly. Listen, Piggly Wiggly be on it.
And I'm so hood, it ain't even in Charleston no more. You got to go to Hollywood, South Carolina.
Well, you know it's one in Rockingham.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, you got one in Chesterfield, but they don't cook.
Well, that's not saying they cook. The one in Rockingham, they cook.
Yeah. Hell, I was excited when we was going to the beach. We found that damn
Shoney's, man. Yes.
I was like, where the fuck we at? We in Shoney's. I woke up.
I was like, look, I got you. The internet is your friend.
We had a whole fucking detour, like.
Sure did. I said, hit the exit. We got.
I don't know about that Shoney's back in the day.
For real, listen.
Shit, that was a date.
What? Especially if you went on Friday night.
Friday night, they had the breakfast and the damn dinner at the same time.
And for real, and was frying that fish in the bed. Y'all better quit playing.
And the buffet was only like $14.99.
Shoot, if it were that much.
That was a date.
This is what I'm saying. Get that hot fudge sundae on the way out. Shit.
No, they had that apple pie a la mode. That was my shit.
Y'all say hell, get all of it for them rock bottom rates. Child, listen.
And down in Orangeburg, the Shoney's was right next to the pizza, the movie theater. So you could walk out of Shoney's and walk right into the movie theater.
See, that's what's up. What she said? The IGA got good cake in South Carolina.
IGA in what city?
Let me see what she said.
South Carolina, big state now.
She said, we got her missing South Carolina. Listen, I'm just waiting for it to get warm so I can go. So y'all go ahead and make my stop at Shoney's on the way to the beach.
I might not be able to go with you. Somebody acting like they want me to come to Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. Hold on, what'd she say? Vernicica. Is that right? Okay. Monk's, she said Monk's Corner.
Oh, okay. Monk's Corner is off the hook. Yeah. Somerville, Monk's Corner, all them little towns. Pinehurst.
You got to keep that water close. Listen.
Bowman, Manning, all them little towns down there.
Mm-hmm. Listen, it get too bad. You know what I'm saying? I'll go ahead and bring my IV kit. I will listen. You gonna get one way or the other. You gonna get hydrated. You ain't falling out on my watch.
Y'all nasty. Y'all bringing back memories. Some of y'all done pulled over in that cornfield and was hunching back in the day. Go ahead and tell the truth.
Listen.
You ain't need a hotel back then. You just pull over in the cornfield.
Hey. It is what it is. We done all done it. Let's be real.
Now I'm gonna tell you the realest shit. Michelle father, they had this conversion van, and we got hold of it one time. We ain't want to get that motherfucker back.
Why?
That conversion van was the shit.
Damn.
Had the bed in it, had the bathroom in it, the shower.
Damn, yeah, y'all was ready. That's a mini RV. Y'all was ready.
Yeah. Cause he had to get his car fixed, and I had to go get his car and take it back to him. And some kind of way, nobody could take me home. You just take the van. I said, all right. And I said, you might not get this van back. I like this.
Listen. Hey,
Judge
Megan.
Singleton from Bamberg, South Carolina. Shout out to Judge Singleton.
Not Bamberg. Hold on, what she said? My future goal getting fucked in the cornfield. Okay.
Girl, I got 16 acres of cornfield. What you want to do?
Okay.
I'll show you some cornfields. Watermelon patches, all that shit.
Yeah, I need watermelon this year. We was bullshitting last
year. I
year.
tried to get you one when I went down there, when I went to see Dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I stop off at the joint. They don't take debit cards. And I'm like,
cash only?
Cash and EBT. I said, ma'am, y'all need to do Cash App or something because y'all too far away from a damn store where I can go to an ATM.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't driving 10 miles to the ATM and come back. That's 20, 30 miles.
Yes, what you say, Coach Evasion? I don't have a shower, but I love my Outback. I got a tent and you can sleep in the car with the seats dropped. Okay. All right. You say you love glamping. Okay, V Smile said, yeah, she's trying to get it in the cornfield with her future husband. All right, hey, I'm down for that. Listen. You said your tent connect to the car. Oh, I need to see that.
Yeah, they on them Outbacks is hot. They got tents that go on top of the motherfucker.
Okay.
It'd be a nice tent too. Like,
hola.
Yeah, them shits.
Yeah,
I
need to see that. All right.
Yeah, them shits is hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get it. Yeah, that's type of stuff. I'm with it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she done come up on here like she got way too much, and I'm gonna let you hold that, bitch. What?
Yeah, because they can never admit that they lied. Oh, I'm gonna let you get that. No, bitch, you lied. Just say I lied.
Oh no, that's too much. Like, right?
They won't do that. Nope.
Not at all. Not at all. But let's see
you
what
got me. I fucked up. I shouldn't have said it like that.
Yeah, let's see what else she talking about.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, let's hear the rest of this goofy shit.
In my house in 10 years. She's 27 years old. She's almost 30. That isn't
a
adult.
I have to ask the most direct question to get an honest answer. So do I have to start saying how many children have come out, how many people have come out your body in order to get the real answer? Like, I have to really go that
or maybe
basic.
just in total. But when you're saying children, because if you're on a dating show, somebody's going to date you. They're going to date your children. I have this is an adult.
They're not dating your children, dumbass.
On my social media page, my grandchild and my child are both on my social media.
Okay, that shouldn't be on your social media page because now you're inviting. So there was no because now you're inviting fucking pedophiles. You don't know whether the man wants your coochie or they coochie. Cut
How
the shit
old
out.
is she?
Keep your fucking kids off the damn social media.
How old is she?
43. No, she's 43 now. She was 42 when she was on here talking this goofy
she was
shit.
43. The baby is the oldest child is 26.
27.
When the hell did she have that baby?
Right.
I mean, really, what's the math on that? Because 20, you subtract 20, right? Then she would have been 13. So she lying. She lying about her age. Just do the math. Somebody do the math. Maybe I'm thinking off.
Hold up. Yeah, let me pull it. Hold on. Let me see.
Somebody please do the math.
She 43. And the kid 27. 16.
She was 16.
That
still seem off.
That's right.
Because all right, if she's 43, if you subtract 20 from that, she would have been 13.
No, babe, that's 23, not 13.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. That's why I was off. I'm like, something. It's late, man. Leave me alone, y'all. Shut up. Be laughing at me. Somebody culture laughing at me right now. Shut up.
That's gross.
Blaze laughing at me. Y'all better leave me alone.
Child V Smile say, I don't give a damn how old she is. She got black women looking bad.
But still, I mean,
right? This is not a real representation of black women. True.
Unfortunately, it is. This is the new normal. So we got to stop saying this ain't a real representation of black women. It's becoming too common. Again, we had a district attorney for the state of Georgia with the same fucking attitude, the same talk. You had a senator up there twerking upside down. Yeah. You got the mayor running around crazy wherever the fuck she at, right? Ain't the FBI looking for her?
Child. So, you talking about Miss Tiffany.
Yeah.
So if they claim they done got rid of her and booted her ass out, what the fuck took y'all so long? That was supposed to be the news from Saturday night going into Sunday. They done voted her out or some bullshit. Why didn't y'all do that from the beginning?
Hey, I got one for y'all. This is kind of off topic, right? I'm on JVJ Network last night. And, you know, people kill me when they always trying to correct you before they hear what you're saying. And they think Google is the answer to everything. Like, y'all, I come from a time where you used to have to actually read and study to know what you're talking about. So we were talking about have things improved, and then we got into
aspect.
And then we got into things talking about the debt load that women are carrying. Oh, men are carrying more debt than women, is what she said.
No, they're not.
Well, she pulled up a couple of articles on Google to justify.
It depends on the kind of debt we talking about.
So here's my point. I said, look at consumer spending. Consumer spending is 80-20. Women spend 80% of the consumer spending versus men's 20%. So how can men, using that as a baseline, how can men have more consumer debt?
Good question.
That number don't even add up. Men don't shop like that. So I did some digging in my research, and Capital One and Bank One, all these credit card companies were putting out that information. Right? But that don't mean, because it's a man's credit card, don't mean it's the man who's using the card.
True. I mean, but if his card is his, I mean, technically that still would be his debt, whether he ran the shit up or not.
Yeah, but my point is 80% versus 20. There's no fucking way. I don't care who card they're using.
So were they talking about spending debt, or were they talking about debt? Like, because my thing is, if you're looking at it like, you know what I'm saying, women's student loan debt versus a man buying a house for his family type of debt.
When I did my research, good question. When I did my research, they were playing with the verbiage. They were putting a mortgage under personal debt. And that's not where it's supposed to go. A mortgage is supposed to go under family debt or household debt.
Right.
Men don't buy houses for their own personal gratification.
True. Men
buy houses for families. But that's how they were playing with the numbers. It was just crazy to me. But it's the same kind of We don't like what words mean. That's why I'm landing the plane, y'all. Why do you bring that up? I'm landing the plane. Shut up. Stay with me. Strap in. They play with words in my mind. Not in reality, in my mind. To justify what they're fucking saying. Same thing with the independent. Independent don't mean, because once you ask them, well, what makes you independent? Well, I got my own car. I got
That's
my own.
adult shit. That ain't got nothing to do with being independent.
That's self-sufficient.
Yeah.
That's not independent. Ain't none of us independent. If you live here in this country, I don't care if you living out on 300 acres off the grid. You still got to answer to the government. You're not free from authority.
Mm-mm.
If the government wants that land, they will come in and move.
We're gonna figure out how to get it.
We all got to answer to somebody. But instead of them saying I'm self-sufficient, I'm independent, I'm strong and independent, I still haven't gotten the definition for strong. What makes black women stronger than other women? I want to know in today's world. Because then when I get that talk from younger women and they start defining strong, they start defining the traumas and struggles
that they ain't never had.
Grandma and great grandma went.
Yeah, grandma and mama and grandmama and auntie and all them ain't had that shit neither when the truth come out.
I'm talking about the real old folks. Them old ladies just like
this shit these bitches just talk about. My grandmama ain't never mentioned going through. Neither one of them.
But that they want to steal people's traumas. And like I was telling a young lady, a feminist, and I said, you live in a time that's easiest and safer and freer than women have ever been on the planet in human history.
Okay.
Tell me I'm lying.
So V Smiles is saying that black women say they strong because they're resilient. Resilient against what?
Against what? What have they done? Today's black women. Gen X and younger. I was trying to wait for a response.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, being single mothers and having to deal with good dating options. But you decided to be a single mother knowing you wasn't gonna have good dating options. So that's been going on since forever.
So why when men are single fathers, do you never hear the men complaining? And the men ain't strong, even though the men are doing a better job under the same circumstance.
Okay, so yeah, we got culture invasion and a couple other people saying the same thing you just said. Like, that's a choice.
Hell, it ain't even just a choice; it's a plan.
Hold on, she's saying even though she's not a single mother. Let me turn you on to some game. V Smiles. Fuck what they telling you. They decided that shit. That was their plan.
They planned it.
If you don't have no paperwork on a motherfucker and you running blue on the EPT, that was your damn choice. Okay, so we're saying the men get the option to walk away from parenthood while women can't. Yes, they can. The number of men who truly be like, fuck you and fuck that kid, I don't never want to hear nothing from y'all is so damn low, it ain't even worth talking about. Just because the bitch tell you he gone and he don't want nothing to do with it don't mean she telling the truth.
So these arguments and And I hate coming off like that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. This is why the Bible says, listen and learn in silence. I'm tired of having this argument. We've been having it strong for the last 5 years. 5 years. We have debunked this shit over and over and over. So when I get new women to the space, and all you're doing is regurgitating talking points that you heard other women say. 54% of men, black men, are single and childless. 36% of black men are married. Add those two numbers up. What is that?
That's damn near all of them.
Ain't that 90%?
Mm-hmm.
We know there's like 500,000 black men incarcerated in state and federal prison.
It has some, yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about they're reproducing with less than 5% of men. So what are you talking about dating options?
She said, what about percentage of black men in prison? It's the lowest it's been in
500,000, sweetie, nationwide.
So it's what? Third?
You got 20 million black men.
Okay. Yeah, black people make up 13% of the U.S. population.
We're not talking about black people. We're talking about black men. Don't do the flat stat shit. Let's talk specifically about black men right now. So that's like more like 6.5%.
Okay.
6%. But it's 20 million black men in this country, roughly.
Okay, so if hang on. So I'm looking at something Culture Invasion just said. So if black people make up 13% of the population, and of that 13%, 9% is black women, then we got 4% of the 13% is black men, and only 500,000 of that 4% is in prison. They ain't even worth talking about.
Exactly. That's where I was. Thank you. Simplify that shit for me. Because that's exactly where I go.
That's a fraction of a fucking percent.
It's just like talking about passport bros and gay dudes. We're always talking about less than 1% of the population. It's a waste of conversation.
Hey, I be trying to, you know what I'm saying, use a couple brain cells, Culture. Just a few. Okay.
I mean, it's just
annoying. So yeah, so if we got 4% of the black population is men, in those men, we got to account for productive black men, black men in prison, gay black men, and the transformer motherfuckers. That's a lot. That's a lot of shit we got to you know what I'm saying, splinter up between this 4%. That's and the Pookies and Ray Rays. Let me not forget they ass. That's a whole lot of shit going on in that 4%. So yeah, them numbers ain't gonna be that high. Especially if you saying 53% of that 4% is single and childless.
Right. And then 60% of that is in the middle class.
Black women have to deal with black men being passport. What she say? Black women have to deal with black men being passport bros, incarceration, and alphabet people.
Again,
that passport bro bullshit. Let me turn you on to some real truth, V Smiles. That passport shit. They'll be vacationing. Passport bros, you ain't never dealing with them because they ain't coming to fuck back. When they leave, they out. Them motherfuckers that be going somewhere and then come back and tell you all about it is vacationing. They still fucking with black women when they ain't got no money to go nowhere.
Dudes is talking this
don't fall for that shit.
Most of them have never left.
Been no damn well. Don't
even
let
on vacation. These niggas ain't even got a bus card in their own city. Tell me I'm lying.
You ain't.
They wouldn't even know where to go get a bus card at in their city. but you think they got a passport? Ask them to tell you real quick, how much that passport costs.
Child, listen, yeah. Again, the majority of black men I have, you know what I'm saying, conversed with in this space that have left this country have done it on the back of the U.S. military. Fuck
and that
that.
don't count.
So I don't count them
Because
either.
when you're on a military base overseas,
that's
it's
still
like
American
being
soil.
in America.
And you ain't staying. That's what I'm saying. Real passport bros. And they don't even call themselves passport bros.
Right, because they're not.
Because they leave and they
passport
don't come back.
bros is just something. It's such a small percentage of black men who could even afford to do it. It's not worth talking about.
Right. It really is.
The average black man in this country makes about $45,000 a year. Once you adjust for cost of living. So, and I'm saying that specifically because I'm going to knock out all of those New York and Chicago people. $100,000 in New York is only $43,000 in Atlanta.
Okay.
So you got to adjust for Atlanta, Charlotte, Dallas, Houston dollars.
Mm-hmm.
You can't afford to go overseas. Not for no significant period of time. Mm-hmm. We ain't talking about no 3-day cruise you saved up all year for. That ain't no passport, bro.
Damn sure ain't.
A passport, bro, got the money to go tomorrow.
And listen, V Smiles, the way the motherfuckers be calling me to cash out and borrowing shit from their 401k so they could go somewhere for 2 damn weeks. They ain't no fucking passport, bro. And the number of men who bring the women back over here, they really ain't worth talking about because that shit take real money. So it's easier for them to just go live over there than bring the bitch back here and risk her becoming Americanized and he still get fucked over.
And guess what, ladies?
Listen.
If they claim
don't fall for that shit, V Smiles. Don't do it.
If they claiming to be passport bros, congratulate them and keep moving. That's one less motherfucker you got to sort through.
Mm-hmm.
You should be happy for him because you ain't got to waste your time with him. Why are you worried about what a motherfucker you don't want is worried about?
Okay.
Most of them dudes are going overseas or claiming to go overseas because they don't have any success with women here.
Right. And again, if you're taking the same deficiency somewhere else, you're going to have the same fucking results. Don't worry, girl. Yeah, don't worry about that shit.
Don't even, it's just like I tell brothers, stop talking about divestors. It's such a small percentage. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck of who's in prison? Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you dealing with them anyway? Y'all better start watching my channel, man. I've been talking about this shit for years. I got over 700 live streams on my channel. And I've been talking about this shit for years.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I know two real... Yeah, because they don't even call themselves passport bros. Like you said, them expatriates, like they leave and do not come back. Like I know one. He ain't set foot on U.S. soil for more than 2 days in damn near 30 years. They do not come back over here. They be wherever it is they go. Because first of all, he was versed in the culture before he even got his ass over there. You can't be going somewhere you don't know the language, you don't know nothing about how shit working over there, and think you're gonna leave there with a damn wife. That's bullshit. Don't V Smiles, don't let these people talk.
Eddie Murphy was talking about this shit in the 80s.
Then in these other countries, you got to pay a damn dowry. Motherfucker, if you can't buy a fucking car over here, how the fuck you buying a bitch over there?
Eddie Murphy talked about this in the 80s with Fufu.
Hello. But did Eddie tell y'all about Eddie?
I want to talk to you, Eddie. Mr. Fuck You Man. Suck my dick, Eddie. Y'all don't remember that?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to get what's coming to me, Eddie. Listen, don't make me pull
I'm an American woman now. I want
right here on YouTube. That shit was in raw. That shit right here on YouTube. You can watch for free. The whole movie. Don't do it. Y'all remember when my parents went to go see that shit? Like, for real, for real.
Why would you care about a motherfucker who don't want you?
Well, she just said that. Yeah, she said she ain't worried about men who ain't checking for her. So yeah, if you talking to their ass and they on American soil, be smiles, they ain't no fucking passport, bro. Don't even worry about that shit.
Yeah,
they lying. They vacationing.
What? If they under 50
they
years
passport
old,
tricking. Trust
if
me.
they're under 50 years old, they ain't no passport, bro. They not. Traditional passport bros is 50 and up. We need to stop lying and stop. This is why
I know. See, V Smiles, yeah, he done went over there without me. I'm like, that's that bullshit. So yeah, I'm still mad. I'm still mad. He done went over there without me. I ain't appreciate that.
Who?
Culture Invasion. I went over to St. Lucia without me.
Oh.
I'm still mad.
You got people who ain't even left their state talking about their passport, bros.
This is what that part. That part ain't been no damn where.
I know people right now that I went to high school with, 2 hours from Charlotte. They've never been to Charlotte. And I'm only 2 hours away from where they at. Straight drive, too.
Yeah, I'm feeling some type of way.
And that's most people. I know people in New York, live in Harlem, ain't never been to Queens. They ain't never been to Jersey.
That don't even make sense.
So I don't know why y'all get your titties in a bunch about these passport bros. It's been around for a long time, but it just the word got popular, and people claiming things that they aren't. Same thing with high value men. People who claim to be high value ain't nowhere near it. And just because you're high value don't mean shit.
Hold on, wait a minute. I want to hit it. Hold on. So you've never been on a plane, V Smiles?
Where she live at?
Shit. You in Brooklyn? Is that right, V Smiles? Hold on, I travel and people act like I'm some social media influencer, and I'm like, get the fuck out your own backyard. You ain't gotta be no social media influencer to go nowhere. I told y'all about, well, for those of y'all who saw that stream, about my C19 experiences, which included all that rock bottom traveling. I was traveling everywhere. Rock bottom ass prices.
Miami. Then y'all go to Fort Lauderdale?
Well, every other week we was rolling out. We was just like, why? Like we went all over there in Florida, Orlando, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Like we was every shit. If the shit was touching down, our ass was on it. You ain't got to break the bank to travel. That's what I be trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell that last one, VB. Listen, if I could travel during a pandemic for rock bottom prices, don't you think I know how to apply them same damn rules to this? We ain't got to spend no $3,000 or $4,000 to go no damn well. I know what to do. We can get to where we going. You say you got money for travel, then damn it, let's go.
Nah, they got light bill money. That's why they come home to their lights off or disconnection notices. That's what they got.
Fuck all of that. Listen.
And
you know me. You know me. My shit be paid for before I leave. I don't be on no I don't flow like that. So again, if I could fit like I got a deal the other day. I just ain't got no time, you know what I'm saying, because that shit literally leave like next week. A damn straight flight from here to fucking St. Croix. That bitch $98. Like, quit playing.
So you said she was from Brooklyn?
I think that's what she said. Is that right, V-Smile? He said finding good American black women is like searching for a unicorn. All right, B-Shot. I'm the unicorn. You knew.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna stick up for the sisters. That's not true.
Mm-hmm. He said finding good is like finding a unicorn. Well, I am the unicorn. Welcome.
And I get tired of guys saying that. That tells me again. Remember what I said about 20 minutes ago? Y'all talk too much. When y'all say stuff like that, you tell more about yourself than you are about the women. So what you just told me is you don't go nowhere. You don't interact with women when you out. Because I'm out all the time and I meet nice women all the time. Pretty, feminine, friendly. I meet all of that and I just be out. I don't even be looking for it. Childless, single.
Okay. What culture say I drove to DC and people acted like I was on the moon? Really? Okay. Yeah, you can learn a lot from traveling. This facts. So you saying your mom never been on a plane? Okay, because I was trying. Okay, that makes sense.
So she from Brooklyn though?
I think that's what she said. Hey, ain't nothing better than a good road trip, especially if you with your man. Ain't nothing better. Listen. Ain't nothing better than a good road trip. Cause I'm one of them. You talking about that cornfield? Damn it! If we on the fucking road, I'm gonna find somewhere. Trust.
Well, you know the Mustang had them super black windows, so I could.
I'm just in shit. I'm gonna find somewhere cornfield, fucking abandoned parking lot.
Back in the day, them girls love that Mustang.
Damn sunflower pet. Listen, I'm gonna find it.
My windows are so dark on the Mustang. You could be standing.
We gonna get it in. Trust.
You could be standing next to my car and couldn't see inside my car.
I remember that. Yep.
Remember that? Everybody love that Mustang, boy.
Yes. Unicorn. Yeah, straight unicorn over here. Okay, yeah, she from Brooklyn. You still live in Brooklyn, B Smiles? Let us know. Yeah. That's how that's working. That's what we doing. Let's see what else this chick talking about. We got some minutes left on her. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Being on an island with your partner is a beautiful experience. Girl, say it again. Okay, yeah, she's still in Brooklyn. Listen, okay, yeah, because I'm trying to go. Like, what was that? That was my 40th birthday. We went to Cabo.
That was Mexico.
Yeah, that's in Mexico, Cabo. I want to go back to the resort that we stayed at. When I tell you that there would have been some prime. Damn, fucking on that balcony. Had I been with a man, prime. Yeah, that would have been prime. Yeah, I need to go back and make that happen. Okay, she said she's still in Brooklyn. Okay, all right, we're gonna roll back and see what else Miss Veronica talking about. What lies she done got caught in. Tell me why y'all messing around. I got a whole damn. Ain't nobody messing around, sir. I told you to holler at me. Get at me when it was time to damn go, and you dipping in and out and ain't saying nothing till you come back. So I take issue, sir. I take issue. I had to come back on full screen to let you know I take issue with that. I'm ready. All right, now we're gonna get back to Veronica needs. You going in April? See, this is what I'm talking about. You need to get at me, sir. Get at me, because I'm ready to roll. I'm looking for warm, sunshine and water. Yes, sunshine and water. Listen, y'all, I told y'all 23 was so bad, and I'm so glad it's over. We on a different type of time in 24. I am going to enjoy myself. There is going to be plenty of sun, sand, and water in 24. If you down, holler. That's what it's going to be. But let's get on back to Veronica. Yeah, it's almost 3:30, but let's keep on. I took a nap. I'm ready.
About that. How many people have come out of your body?
Damn.
3.
So that's how I have to start asking women questions, obviously.
That's how you would like to phrase.
How many people have come out of your body in order to get the real number of how many people you birthed? That's really sad that I have to go that deep with a 43-year-old woman.
It's not
sad.
It's really sad. Now, do you want to have the conversation, or do you want? You didn't have this energy.
Veronica, if you were 21, I would expect that.
You can't expect that from nobody 21. These are simple questions.
But no, the reason the energy right now
is unnecessary. It's unnecessary.
It
really is.
Somebody
was allowed to come onto your platform and slander somebody. You're absolutely right. We can't. So go ahead. It's your platform.
Here's the deal. Whether you knew me or not, you call me. I don't know you if you never call me. Rule number 1, plain and simple. You decided to call me. Once you call me, you make your business our business, the cousin's business watching. Now, I'm just going to say, I had no idea that I have to ask a 43-year-old woman how many people came out of her body in order to get the real answer of how many people she birthed, because children, she's past that age. That to me, if you were 21, I would expect this dialogue. But to be a woman that's 1 year younger than me, that's kind of sad and pathetic, just being honest.
But that's your opinion. But I don't have. This is a grown woman. This is an adult. This is an adult who doesn't live in my home. And probably almost 10 years she hasn't lived in my home. So when you say children, to me that is a child. If somebody is going to interact, they're interacting with two children.
So you a shitty mama too? Because if the girl 27 and she ain't been in your house for over 10 years, that means she was 16 to 17 when she left there. So that means you a shitty mama.
Yep.
Didn't I say that shit earlier? We gonna stop telling this lie. All black mamas is wonderful.
I'm a good mama. Shout out to Messi.
Didn't I say
Shout
that?
out to Messi. I'm a black woman.
It's that damn foolishness. That foolishness.
Shout out to Messi Michonne, y'all.
What's up, big sis Bestie? Yeah, I know she gonna catch this on the replay. Listen, yeah, Hey, Rob, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Y'all, let's make sure we got the likes together. Make sure y'all have subscribed and hit the notification bell so y'all don't miss out on any of this good content that's gonna be coming through. So not only is she a liar, she a trash ass mom on top of all of that.
And they not good at the lies. That's what's fucked up. All you do is lie and you're not good at it.
This shit crazy.
Jesus.
All right, let me hear her try to clean this up. Hold on.
Actually in my home. This is an adult who lives 5 states away. I don't consider that to be a child. I've never neglected her. She's very much a part of she's on my social media. Like, it's not like I'm negating the fact that I ever have had a child. So, and that's a technicality. Here's another thing. Oh, she lives here and not
here. No technicality.
Hello. Nobody ever says, I might as well just drop the pin and gave my address. I'm in this area. You don't exactly say, hey, this is where I am. It's like somebody who lives in Hollywood. You don't know where Hollywood, Florida is. So you would say, oh, I'm in the Miami area. Oh, I'm in Miami. Because most people know that as a landmark. That's not a lie. For safety reasons, you don't say, especially when you live.
Girl, ain't no safety when you on the fucking internet.
So some of these things were so petty, and the fact that you was just like followed up on them, it was just absurd to me. But again, slander and libel is a real thing, and in the state of South Carolina, it is considered a misdemeanor. It is, and I have to be cautious on what I say because the matter now is with my attorney. However, a lot of that stuff was false and incorrect, and there are women who have been trying to reach out to you who also have receipts and pictures and videos that are timestamped during the time of our marriage, who can attest to saying, hey,
I already addressed that. The bottom line is this. I don't know. You and Rudy called me. That's just the fact.
Right, but what did you address?
Hold on, let me finish. Let me respond to what you just said. I'm not saying Rudy is this Prince charming man, out rightfully so. But the point of the matter is Rudy did not call on my show and tell me that he was not married and I proceeded. That's all that matters. Now, what y'all do in your life, that's your business. I'm not here to defend his character. He didn't try to call me to be a guest on my show. If you want to fact check, there's another, you're busy? Hello? Hello?
What the hell?
We can't hear you.
Oh, how about now?
I can hear you now.
Sorry,
I got some paid questions, but I'm not done yet. Do you want to respond to the fact whether or not you had surgery?
What in the world? When she said she never had surgery, I'm like, what? Like, you had just had surgery when I met you. Like, we met in Haiti, and you had just had surgery in Dominican Republic. Like, how is it that you didn't? But the navel never lies. If you look at a person's navel, it won't lie. What?
Wait, I do remember that. She told us her body was real.
What? No.
Let's do the Kendrick and Veronica.
Who shot at that video?
I want to preface that I was in pajamas. I just got out of the shower and I was in pajamas.
Did nobody even ask her nothing?
Well, I didn't say pajamas, but what?
All your tattoos are real? Oh, you have a lot of tattoos.
Yeah, they are all real.
Okay, you have a nice body.
I really want to answer this real quick though. This is
you can tell
this is my natural body. Everybody's got something to say. everything matches, and you could tell. And if you go look at my social media, and you can tell I've been like this all my life. I'm Afro Latina, and if y'all know, Latin women and Black women are naturally built this way. So yeah.
Okay. So anybody that had concerns about her body, it is authentic. She's never had no body surgery. This is the body. She got it from her mama and her daddy.
My mama on my social media, you can see her too. Miss Olivia was a hottie in her day too. So
I have to be very cautious about what I say because, again, it's at this point it's a legal matter. Because
well, you call me girl, so what you call me for? I'm asking you questions, so you don't want to answer that.
So
because that was something. That was something you offered.
Dip on your chip, Kendra. Like, don't have that energy with me. Like, you didn't have that energy.
No, Veronica, I'm gonna have energy with you because I'm getting irritated. Because the fact of the matter is, you called me lying. You called me lying. If you don't expect this type of energy, I don't know what you would expect. You literally called and told lies on my show. This is a major show.
But did I tell the lies?
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're at this point, you're calling me a liar, and you don't know if I did.
Veronica, just two different. Veronica, are you a part of this interview? Are you a part of this interview?
Are you a part of it? Because it seems like this is the Kendra.
Okay, Veronica, what would listen, honey? I'm not gonna play these games with you. You just admitted to two lies in this interview.
How is that a lie? That is not a lie.
You admitted that you are married, and you told us that you were divorced. That's a lie. That's not. What's going on here? Okay, that's an admission of lying.
Anything else is not a lie. Like, you don't just, like, when you come out on a public platform, for me to say, oh, I live here but not here. I live.
Okay, that's okay. We're not talking about that. I didn't even bring that up. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the basic where everything begins is you said you were divorced and you are legally married, and that is a lie. We can fact check the fact that you are legally married. You told a lie, Veronica.
Exactly. That's fine. If that's not what you want to roll with, that's okay. But so
that's not what I'm rolling with.
Wait, if that's what she want to roll with, did she just say that? Is she serious?
No accountability.
Well, this is what Black women do.
Yes.
This the fucked up part. This is what Black women do. And act like ain't nothing wrong with this. This bitch, we done played the video of her telling these lies about 6 times.
And not once has she said, yes, I lied. Not once.
Not at all. Like, if she keeps saying no, it's going to erase the video. Yo, I'm just saying, women, you Black women, y'all got to do better than this. And I'm saying y'all because I don't participate.
And then your husband came on and said you lied.
Right. What she said, Veronica needs to stand up and be a woman.
Oh, you want to be technical.
Kids are holding the feet. Yeah, kids are holding the feet too. Because she done came on there and then lied. Like, I mean, like, it's like if she say it ain't true long enough, we ain't gonna believe what we've seen 6 times.
No, what's true is what she tell you is true. That's what they think.
Man, ain't got time.
What I tell you is the truth, is what you're supposed to believe in. Fuck everything else.
So her truth is the truth.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
Her truth is she feel like she been divorced since June. So that's what we supposed to ride with.
And if she got a lawyer, you got a lawyer for what?
This is what I'm talking about.
You got a lawyer for what?
You didn't have no lawyer when you was on telling them lies?
Again, he filed a divorce. So all you got to do is sign the paper and wait. And you got a whole year to do it. You got a whole year to sign that paper.
Well, it depends now. It depends on whether or not he filed a No.
It depends if she wants to contest it. I said that in the very beginning.
What I'm saying, if she don't, but I'm saying if he filed a at-fault divorce, she ain't got no whole bunch of time to contest shit. She got X amount of days to get her shit in, or they gonna ride with what the fuck he talking about. That's how that works.
If they ain't got no property, what difference does it make?
But I'm saying it depends on how he filed the divorce.
This shit is ridiculous.
So shit, they must have something. Something going on. Hold on.
I think they both
This is why I
lying.
keep my blinds down and my curtains pulled close, doors locked too. Girls got all the cooties.
I think they both lying personally. Mr. Rudy Poo and her Vanessa, whatever her damn name is.
Rudy Poo and them lying.
I think they both lying about different shit. Instead of just coming out, I mean, they talk too much. When people start adding extra details, and maybe that's just a salesman in me.
You said they got vampire. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I'm saying with folks, yeah, it'd be a whole bunch. Yeah, they be lying. That's what we was talking about yesterday in the Who the Fuck Did I Marry? She was adding like we didn't need all that level of detail. You lying.
Right. When people start doing that, it's always a sign of them lying.
You lying.
70% of communication is nonverbal. So if you get a person like me who's trained to read your nonverbal shit, I'll just be looking at you like you just a fucking liar. And I'll let you paint your ass into a corner. And we saw Kevin do this every night, 5 days a week. Like they would just paint themselves in the corners every night. Telling us unnecessary things they didn't need to tell us.
True.
Unbelievable.
Wow, y'all talking about throwing garlic at the vampires. Jesus. All right, Train Villain, how you doing? Lord, I can't. Let's see what else she talking. Because she was like, I mean, I feel like we've been divorced and I'm gonna go do. So this lawyer, when did you get the lawyer? You ain't had a lawyer when you was on telling them damn lies? Because I'm really sure he would have told you to shut the fuck up.
That's the first thing a lawyer tell you to do.
Don't do no talking.
Shut the fuck up. But V Ben Israel is wrong when I say it to y'all. You get in your feelings. That's good. That's good legal advice. Shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. I mean, it is. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, don't say nothing. This is true. Now let's see what else she done lied about.
The facts of what it is.
It's the facts. That's fine. So we're not gonna roll. We're not gonna talk about any of the lies that Rudy told. Because Rudy.
Yeah, we ain't talking about Rudy. We talking about your lying ass. Because we ain't got Rudy on camera lying about it. We didn't ask him.
You never gave him this hostile energy. This man was allowed to come onto your platform, and say whatever he wanted to say. Libel, slander, was able to come on here and say whatever he wanted to say.
Well, like I said with Rudy, and I said it several times, I have to use allegedly because he said something about a video, and he was ready to show the video. Now, I didn't allow him to show the video. I don't know if
thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for that.
You guys haven't spoken since July of last year, like no communication.
Well, that's when she sent me the video of her having a threesome with a chick going down on her and a dude in the background. What?
Right now, those are some tough allegations. Now I have to use the word allegedly because I don't know if that's a true. She sent you a video. No, you're not.
Shut up. Don't try. I got it.
So I'm going to prohibit you from showing the video. We won't do that. We won't do that. We won't do that.
What?
We won't do that. But do you want to right now say if that video exists?
The video exists, and it was after the fact, the date that we are legally separated. The paperwork that says gives the date that we are considered by the court legally separated. That video occurred after we were legally separated.
It don't matter.
Okay.
After. Now,
have you ever had body surgery?
His indiscretions. I have to be cautious. I have to be cautious. Like I said, I can't say a whole lot because it's with my attorney. But there are several women who have tried.
Okay, you already said too damn much.
She lied again with legal.
You already done said too damn much.
There is no.
If you was worried about getting sued, you done already said too much.
So she's saying they went to court and they got legally separated. He said they hadn't even been to court. Their first time doing anything is going to be that mediation.
Yeah.
So they ain't ever been to court.
Exactly.
So what the fuck is she talking about?
And again, even if the video did occur after this so-called date of separation, that for that shit to pop off, that means you was already involved with the motherfuckers. Woman, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
So he probably went to Florida and she said, well, whatever, nigga, I don't need you no way, and sent him the video to throw in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you was probably, that's why I divorced you, because you was already a cheater, and you just proven to me you're
With
still
this
a cheater.
damn video. I can't. This is what I'm saying. Separated ain't divorce.
And there's no legal separation in South Carolina.
Like this, yeah. She need to quit playing.
They were considered legal separation when he left and went to Florida and set up his residence. That's when he was legally separated. That would be considered legal separation. You don't got to go to court for that. You ain't got no paperwork from the court saying that. And keep in mind, he was with her for 3 years.
Yeah.
3 years of this shit. Can you imagine somebody talking like this day after day for 3 years?
Yeah, that's too much. All right, hold up, Miss V. That's my text lax. I went through my text lax phase, so that's the end of it growing out. This is literally I washed my hair earlier, so this is literally just blow dry, and that's it. Ain't nothing shit else to it. But yeah, that's my text lax growing out. But anyway, I don't even know why. So my guess is the paper she holding up is the I think it's his complaint.
That's what I think. Whatever he did, she got a copy of it because he served her.
Yeah,
that didn't happen.
Well, he said that, and then he also sent the the link for the filing to Kendra. So I believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's legit. So she need to quit playing. So again,
and we can find out if he got any property because he done gave us his name.
He have,
which is Rudy Poindexter.
Yeah. Well, I know if anybody can find it, you will find it. Child,
he done told them too much already. They in something.
You the damn property king. So I'm gonna let you have that.
Right.
You can let us know.
County. I can look that shit up so quick.
Mm-hmm. So you let us know what you come up with.
I'll do it later today.
Miss B, I tried that for like a year and a half. I got too many different I got too many curl patterns. Yeah, that wasn't coming together, right? So that's how I ended up with the, the text lax growing out. That got on my nerves. So I went from natural, and then I was like, well, let me try the text lax, and that got on my nerves. So then I just went back to, regular relaxing. So that's where we at with that. So it's almost gone. It'll be gone by the summertime. But yeah. When I come back, after I it'll look different next time you see me. Trust. It's raining, so I don't know when the hell that's gonna be.
Nah, it's dry out here now.
For real?
Yeah.
All that damn rain going on.
I swear to God, these front steps are dry as shit.
Damn. Okay. Maybe I made that shit up.
Your boy got more bushes out here again.
I saw that. And he ain't been cutting shit. I was like, you.
I tell you, they be dumping them wherever they be bringing them from other places.
Yeah, I was like, they must have did that shit over in the damn, because when he got hit Friday, that shit didn't show up to this morning.
Right. Well, I noticed that when
they did that bullshit. Sometimes somebody brought them over here.
And he always do it like right before Monday, because Monday's our trash day. So he do it right before Monday.
Well, my thing is, because I think you still gotta call, because they get his shit, but the shit that's on this side, on our side, them bushes still been there.
Yeah, you supposed to call. But what they doing is they trying to avoid the dump fee.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they trying to do.
Somebody need to let the other folks know they need to call somebody because them things been sitting out there for shit. What, 3 weeks almost? Damn, I got no everywhere. Let me see what else this help to talk about. These damn lies. Oh, child, I got to see about child. Y'all gonna do cam like that. What you say? Your curl patterns be a fool. Each, like if you split my head in quadrants, each one got a different curl pattern. I'm like, this is some bullshit. Okay, I like that gray though. Ain't nothing wrong with gray. I'm already light skinned. Now my hair straight. It's up, Lord. You don't. You ain't gonna have if you fuck around and go to St. Lucia without me. You ain't gonna have no hair when I get through. At all. All right, let's see what else she got to say. The chocolate. Okay.
To reach out to you who want to come on the platform and say,
okay, well, they can. Well, here's the thing, though.
Here for all
you
of
gotta
that.
understand this. You could be in your emotions and you could be in your feelings.
I'm not.
But
That's the thing,
hold
'cause
on. I'm trying to do the listen and talk back rule because we can't talk over each other. But the fact of the matter is, Rudy, again, and I said to him, I don't know him, I don't know you. It's y'all word against y'all. But the fact of the matter is, you just admitted that he is still legally your husband. And that's why he came on to expose the truth. Now I'm asking you this question 3 times. I'm gonna ask it again. Okay. Because you volunteered. You actually volunteered. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, Veronica. Hold on one second. I never asked women if they had body surgery. First of all, hold on, Veronica. Let me finish my statement. I never asked women if they had body surgery. You decided to volunteer that your body was natural. You got it from your mama.
I do want to answer this real quick though. You could tell this is my natural body. Everybody's got something to say. Everything matches, and you could tell. And you can go look at my social media, and you can tell I've been like this all my life.
So right now, have you ever had any type of surgery or lipo?
And again, I have to be cautious of what I say because everything was.
Ma'am, that's the question about you. That ain't got nothing to do with no legal.
Why can't you answer that simple question though, Veronica?
Because I have to be cautious about what I say.
You have to be cautious of whether or not you had surgery.
Did y'all see them papers? Ain't no legal papers got that kind of font.
Didn't Fanny grab the papers and flash them in real big in front
She
of
did all that bullshit, but hey, I saw the legal
behavior.
papers do not have that kind of font, ma'am. I don't know, bitch. No, that look like a damn receipt from the damn salon or a spa or some shit. We ain't finna do this.
Let me tell y'all something, ladies. Stop with the fucking
surgery. Them papers wasn't legal, Culture.
Stop with the surgeries. If you want attention from people walking down the street, yeah, then get the surgery. But if you want a fucking man, don't get that surgery.
A man, not no grown motherfucker with no dick. We talking about a man. You gonna fuck around me looking like Wendy Williams? Cut that shit out.
When I grab your booty, I want to feel real booty. When I feel your titties, I want to feel real titty. I don't want to feel something to feel plasticky and fake. That's just me, maybe. Maybe I'm a unicorn too. I don't know. If I wanted a balloon in my mouth, I can get a balloon by myself. I don't need a balloon. I don't need you for a balloon. I can go get a balloon from the dollar store. Put that in my mouth. Maybe it's me.
Child, these folks, it's too much. It's too much. That's just like you. Child, never mind. I ain't even gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there. There's too much going on. Yeah, she lying. Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Midjay, Commander. Listen.
Y'all hit the cash app. Y'all in the chat. Send $2 to the cash app for me, please. Somebody.
He said he want real hair, real yams, real women. Please and thanks.
All day long.
Hey.
And I gave y'all the secret, ladies. Forget what Kevin said. Men, forget what y'all don't listen to Kevin no way. So I want y'all to stop listening to clips. Fit, feminine, friendly was for a very small percentage of men. Very small percentage. For the rest of us, here's what we want. Fellas, correct me if I'm wrong. Here's what you want from a woman. Peace, cooperation, and good head. That's what you want. We don't give a shit about your hair. We don't care about the BBLs and all of that. Peace, what I mean by peace, is don't fuck it up. You should already be seeking a man who has peace in his life. Don't fuck it up. Don't be nagging him. Don't be telling him a million bullshit stories from your bullshit job. Nobody cares. I am not your therapist. If you want a man to be a therapist, then pay me $50 an hour. I'll listen to you all damn day.
Wow.
If that's what you want, we can make this shit real simple. I'll be the best damn listener you ever had. And I'll give you some advice. $50 an hour. I want a man that's going to listen to me and understand me. Understand you? Who wants to understand this bitch? She lied. What is there to understand about her other than she is a liar? And that man listened to her for 3 years. She didn't just become like this. She been this person. Where did he say they met? Down there in Haiti?
Okay. Maybe
so right after she got a BBL, so she still had bandages on her ass.
That was getting ready to say that. I was so getting ready to say that. So she another one of them can't afford to stay and recover like she's supposed to after surgery. And for most of these bargain basement cut ass bras, wait, I got to get back on full screen for this. But most of these bras, don't this surgery represent debt?
And she live in Sumter, South Carolina. She ain't making no money.
Don't this shit represent debt?
The average black woman in this country makes $36,303 a year. Y'all ain't seen my viral TikTok? 36,303. If you're living in South Carolina, you're below average.
Even as a nurse, you ain't racking up money like that.
Ain't no major hospital in Sumter.
This is what I'm talking about.
If they got a hospital, it probably ain't more than 3 stories tall. She ain't making no money, but she had enough money to take her goofy ass down there to the DR.
Dead. Like I just said, that's dead. Dead.
Y'all better stop letting people lie to y'all.
It be sounding good to them, so they go ahead and ride with that. But hold on, I gotta speak to these cash apps real quick. Thank you, Coach. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
We gonna put something in the tea jar.
I know, right? Listen, this is what it is. But yes, gentlemen, thank you so much. I do appreciate your continued support. But yeah, your late fee. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because you know they can. You'll say take out loans and get on payment plans for the surgery, right? So don't that represent debt that you goofy niggas be paying for on loans? Okay, I just want to make sure I was together. Yes, make it rain on the unicorn. Appreciate y'all. That continued support. I appreciate that.
And she's an erection killer. I'm sorry. There would be nothing. I don't care what she looked like. soon as she started running her mouth, I'm like, never mind, fuck this shit. It's too. She's disturbing my peace. She's uncooperative. She won't even cooperate with Kendra on just how many kids you got.
This is what I'm saying. She like, how many people that come out your body? Why you even have to take it to that level?
Uncooperative woman. So what does that tell me? Strike. She got 2 strikes already. Am I really thinking this woman here gets good head? Fuck no. You got to be willing and eager to give good head. And that goes both ways. Men and women. Ladies, think about what I'm about to say. Ain't nothing worse than a man eating your coochie who don't want to eat it. He ain't just doing it to be doing something. Then you run across that nigga who love eating coochie like me. Shit, it's a whole different experience.
You ain't lying. Speak about what you do, sir. Preach, brother. Yeah.
You be at work telling your girl the next day, that nigga wouldn't even let me sleep. That nigga stayed between my legs. I couldn't even sleep.
Yeah, shit. I ain't gonna be at work to tell her about shit.
But I'm getting off early today.
I know a couple of days later we can
be like, I'm getting off early today.
Fuck this, I'm out.
I'm getting off early. That nigga's still at the house. I'm getting off early. Casey ain't finished.
What would you say? You take pride in your work? Okay. Hey.
I know I'm all right. I told you I'm dunking on the motherfucker.
I can dig
it. The game to have me setting picks. Put me in the game when you need a bucket. I'm going to the hole like Westbrook.
All right, put me in, coach. Okay.
I'm like Westbrook. I'm going straight to the hole. I'm the Black Mamba eating coochie. Y'all better act like y'all know. Mucho gusto, in case you don't know who you talking to. I'm the people's champ. I'm the Heisenberg of this ish. I'm the motherfucking Shogun of Charlotte. Y'all better act like y'all know. I'm the motherfucking Cookie Monster.
Okay.
I take pride in my shit. Fuck these bitch ass niggas talking about they don't eat coochie. What?
They don't. That's why they be on the damn on the panel for 8 hours strong.
Exactly. They don't know what the hell their wife doing in the other room. Their wife could be R. Kelly and them in the other room.
You ain't lying. So they ain't got no wives, child.
In the closet.
Oh, child, yes, trapped in the closet, yes.
You in there doing the podcast for 12 hours.
I'm gonna have to pull that out. That was my shit. I got to pull that out. Okay.
But they get mad at me when I jump on the podcast. What them niggas was doing when I first met them, talking about I'm an 8, I'm cute. I said, y'all sound like a bunch of bitches. And they got mad at me. Men don't rank themselves by who cuter. That ain't what men do. Corny ass looking nigga. You could tell they goofy.
Listen.
When I did that podcast about 3 years ago, I told y'all about the weird kids y'all went to high school with, and they sat at the table with the other weird kids. Well, what happened to them kids? They grew the fuck up. They grown now. And they got smartphones. They on the internet now.
They still weird.
They still weird as shit. Weird motherfuckers, man.
Yep. All right, y'all. Let's continue on. We done hit the 4 o'clock hour.
What Death Note at? He's still in the chat.
I ain't seen he must be out. I ain't seen him in a minute.
He'll punked out on us.
Death Note in a minute. But let's see what else she talk about. We're gonna wrap her up. We got about 5 more minutes of this.
I have to be cautious about what I say because again,
I know, but I'm just saying why.
Good night,
I mean, first of all, let me just say this. Let me say this so I can understand.
See you later.
I never was gonna ask you if you had body surgery. I don't ask women that question. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, Veronica. Let me finish.
Bitch, you had all that surgery and still can't keep no man.
You are separate right now.
Huh?
She need to learn how to use her mute button.
Yeah.
Stop letting us talk.
I'm just saying, so bitch, you done been through all of that. You done had babies, you done had surgery, and you still can't keep no man.
Because you trying to impress who down in Sumter, South Carolina? Get real.
Ooh.
All of them natural big booty girls down there.
Anybody give a fuck about you?
Are you kidding me? Ain't nothing but red bone, big booty chicks and shit down there in that part of the country.
Straight down a dozen.
They been eating grits and chitlins all their life.
Mm-hmm. And collard greens. Mm-hmm. Babe, what Mrs. Soul Child say? Your mama must have raised you on them grits and chicken. Yes. All right. Let me see. Yeah, exactly that.
And big asses don't mean you could fuck good.
Honestly,
to the contrary, women with big asses are usually lazy because they think, oh, because I'm shaped a certain way, I ain't got to do nothing.
Fuck that. I don't be understanding.
That's how they act. I'm not. Am I saying that's 100%? No.
No.
I'm saying a large percentage of them behave like that based on my personal experience with women.
Cry shame.
I'm sorry. It is what it is. They lazy. When I mean lazy, I mean sexually lazy.
You say no, just listen.
Those are the type of chicks that give you head for 5 minutes and you done yet?
How the fuck? No.
Yeah, that's them chicks that say that kind of shit. Like, you know what? Matter of fact, I am done. Have a nice night.
I've talked to guys who have actually said that they was like, yeah, nah, like the shit was so whack, or you're saying she was so disinterested that it was like, fucking, I'm out.
Right. I mean, really. But then you got simp niggas who deal with that shit. Then go find them simps. I ain't the one. I'd rather be home chilling by myself than put up with a chick like that. That's what I'd rather do and will do. I don't like being aggravated. I like peace, cooperation, and good head. Good head is you got to be willing and eager, because that's what you're getting from me.
Mm-hmm.
You getting willing and eager. I'm eager to do that shit.
Okay, ladies, y'all listening? I'm just saying.
And I ain't doing it to everybody. I'm talking about the ones. Believe me, I could be knee deep in some pussy right now. I choose to be home. I choose to be home. Because I'd rather not be aggravated. And I'd rather not be with somebody who doesn't appreciate me. So I'd rather stay my fucking ass home. Please believe.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna be finding your way to Cincinnati soon. So rest up, my friend. All right, let's see what else going on, child. Because this done got out of order.
Shit, she's still in the chat.
I think so, Miss B. You still? Yeah, I think she's here a few minutes ago. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this phone call, young lady. How old is she?
I didn't ask. How old are you, Miss B? Hold on, what's she like? Wait. No, that was culture. Oh, she said rest up. Yeah.
Baby, I'm on autopilot. I don't need to rest. My shit function while I'm sleeping.
Oh, she's 43.
Okay, you a good age.
You in the okay. I like you. Let me find out you about to be my future sister-in-law. I like you already.
She probably think I'm just talking shit. This nigga acting like this. Baby, I'm worse.
Nah, this him.
I'm worse than this in person.
this him.
Hell, I'm like this if my mama was sitting here.
Okay, let me see what else we talking about. We're gonna wrap her up.
I be toning it down on the internet.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, he talk. Yeah, he talking stuff. But this him. I'm telling you, this what you gonna get.
But you get realness. You get authentic shit. You
Mm.
don't get no bullshit. You ain't gonna get nobody playing games with you.
You're not gonna get a Veronica.
And I do it. If I can't do it, I'm gonna say, no, I can't do it right now. My money ain't right, whatever. I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay.
I ain't one of these dudes who play games and they act like bitches.
And she said she don't like that bullshit. Okay.
They act like bitches. I don't understand these dudes.
Telling me stop.
They be turning me off. I was pulling for the nigga. I'm rooting for the nigga. And threw me in some bullshit.
This is true.
Like, how you fuck
this is true. I mean, because you and like I don't know why he didn't want to believe that, but you was rooting for that hard. Like, listen.
I had a good feeling about him at first. Like, yeah, this might be a good thing, but I'm gonna watch. And he fucked it up. Self-checking niggas. You ain't even got to guard these niggas. They shooting air balls for no reason. Goofy ass, man. Like, dude, you had a layup. You had a clean layup. And you shot a brick?
Mm-hmm. Because in his mind, it was 10 people at the line, you know what I'm saying, holding him up.
Fuck.
There wasn't nobody there. Nobody.
Well, hey, I grew up balling in the hood, okay? I don't give a fuck who in the paint. It could be, we paid 21s, or we called them roughs where I was from. But everybody else called them 21s. It could be 30 niggas in the paint. I'm going in the hole and I'm scoring. I'm still scoring. These niggas ain't built like me, man. I don't know where these dudes from. And then they play tough online. They know they never been in a fight in their life. I really smacked the shit out of niggas. Like, but these niggas ain't never even been hit in their whole life. Think about how many fights you've seen in high school. A couple.
Mm-hmm.
But you let these niggas talk. These niggas is goons. They was fighting. They was out on the street. Their whole life is make-believe, man. I was in the boxing club. I'm used to getting hit in my face. Me getting hit in my face ain't nothing. These dudes ain't never been hit. They ain't never went through no adversity. They didn't have to carry razors in their mouth to go to school. I'm from the motherfucking hood. I'm from Newark, New Jersey. These niggas, they so fugazi to me, man. But the niggas who ain't go through that shit, now that they 40, 35, 40, they got all of these tough guy stories and they ain't never lived that shit. What Jada say? I got stock in the block.
He did.
That's what Jada Kiss said, man. Got stock in the block. But these dudes, man, is...
What she say? She say I had to fight because I was beautiful with long, light brown. What was it? With long hair, light brown eyes. Yeah, I was a beast.
Who said that?
Miss V.
The one that's supposed to be calling me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she gonna fuck around and get pregnant. So, girl, you better be quiet.
Y'all, listen. I could use me some new nieces and nephews, though.
Fuck around and get pregnant.
I could use me some new nieces and nephews. For real. Hold up, y'all. Back itching.
But no, she's right about that. A lot of girls who was pretty, they did have to fight because ugly chicks was always trying to mess up their skin.
Yeah.
And mess up their face and shit, I know a lot of girls who went through that shit, man. They always want to scratch your face or something. They always wanted to mark your face some kind of way,
Yeah. To try to take away from your looks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they hated themselves. And that hatred manifested against you because you were the thing that they thought they should have been.
Well, hell, we still see that now.
Exactly. And you see it with men. Anytime you hear a man tearing down another man to make himself look better, you know that's a weak dude. Oh, no, I'm a strong dude, and he wasn't fucking the right. And they all say that same kind of shit. When a woman is tired of you, it don't matter how good you fucking her. It may not even be about the sex. Hell, I made 4 kids in a bad marriage.
That part. Okay, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. All right, B, we can't hear you. All right, y'all. We gonna see he get that together. We can't hear you. We gonna get back into the.
What are you talking about? I'm asking you to.
I'm telling you facts.
Wait, hold on. Well, Veronica, I want to continue, but we're not going to continue like this if you're not going to admit. As I say, I never asked women if they had surgery. You offered to volunteer that your body was natural. So if you offer to volunteer that your body was natural, why can't you just admit to it or not admit to it right now?
I just want to understand. We're caught up on the fact that, well, are you married or you're not married? Your man came on here and said he was this, he was that. And so you're not allowing me to speak to anything. What you're concerned about is what you're concerned about. And I get it. This is entertainment for you and you want ratings and you want.
No, I'm just trying to get fact check. I'm just trying to get fact check.
You want the mess and you want the tea. What you don't want to get.
Girlfriend, you call me.
You for real, she ain't tag you for shit, bitch.
I don't call nobody.
You done called her twice.
I call no one. You called me. Plain and simple. What I'm doing right now is I'm asking fact check questions.
Right.
Like I said, hold on, let me say it again.
Okay, but did you fact check him? Did you fact check him when he came on your show? Did you fact check him?
Only way I can fact Veronica.
But he offered up proof.
Only way I can fact check you. Listen, Veronica, this is what I'm doing right now. This is what I'm doing right now. You're the fact check. I'm giving you the opportunity to fact check.
But you're not.
I can only fact check with you, Veronica.
Are you really giving me the opportunity? Are you really giving me the opportunity?
Veronica. Here's the deal. I'm gonna say it for the fourth time.
I'm gonna digress and take.
I'm gonna say it for the first. I'm gonna say it for the fourth time. You volunteered the information about not having surgery. I didn't even ask the question. You volunteered the information.
A lot of information.
So now I'm asking you now.
To me how you're
so now I'm asking you now, Veronica.
And it's showing.
Is that a true statement that you said?
Showing. And like I said,
okay, we done.
Yeah, cause she out of order.
We done.
She out of order.
We done. Child, let me tell you something. The rules of this show. No videos come down and I call nobody. You call me. Plain and simple. Now, the fact that you're not willing to answer the question that you offered to us. I never even asked you if you had body surgery. Never was going to ask you if you had body surgery. You said you never had body surgery. Now, I done asked you 3 times if you want to confirm or deny that. And every time I ask, the attorney is involved. The attorney, how could the attorney be involved in something that you volunteered to tell?
How the attorney go about something? We asking you about you. We ain't asking you shit about him.
But now all of a sudden, you can't say legally if you had body surgery or not.
Bullshit.
Child, listen, let me tell you something, child. The one thing about this is you guys play yourselves all the time. I've been doing this show for 4 years. If you didn't know about it, that's on your ass. That is on your ass. If you don't know about the show, there's plenty of videos. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Plain and simple. This is not a new show, honey. It's not a new show. And this was your opportunity to deny a lot of things that Rudy said. And, you know, it is what it is. I want this to be a lesson to everyone that calls
let it be
to the show. No videos come down. Do not lie. Plain and simple. If you call into the show, you are volunteered to answer the questions that I literally ask everyone. Now, you might answer a question, I might go deeper with your answer, but everyone has a basic answer. The reason I do 21 or older, because 21 or older, you're an adult. By this age, you should know how to answer basic ass questions. Now, one thing Veronica said is she never heard the show, and I just went back to see when she was on. She was on. I select her after 50 minutes. After 50 minutes. So that means you sat in queue for 50 minutes and watch me ask people.
Okay,
questions.
So you wanted to get on
At
here.
any given moment, you could have disconnected yourself because I call no one. You volunteer to call here. Here's the deal. Once you volunteer to call here, like I say at the beginning of every video, no videos come down. And guess what? If your ass is a liar and someone is willing to expose your ass on the World Wide Web in which you lie, they have the right to do so. Guess what? Guess how everything is solved. Do not lie. And then nobody doesn't have to come and say that you're a liar. It's the most simplest thing in life.
That part. Just so y'all damn know. That part.
So if you got a pending
court, you should not have your ass on the fucking internet talking about nothing.
Especially not lying every other word.
Yeah. Then soon somebody asks you some shit. Now it's it's in litigation. Nah, bitch. Nah.
They just like be able to say certain words.
That ain't how that works.
Litigation, lawyer, legal. Those are your Dyson words, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Certain words they got those are Dyson words. They just want to be able to say them in a sentence.
Shit, pitiful.
Stephen A. Smith words.
Mm-hmm.
But Kevin Hart used to pick at that nigga all the time. Like, you didn't have to say that right there. Why did you say that? Why did you say that word? Well, I read the dictionary every day. But you didn't have to say that word for just now.
Not at all.
Kevin,
not at all. Okay, so we have made it through. Women, Black women especially, let this be a lesson. Stop with the bullshit. If you the minute you hit the link you want to join, you log on, so whatever. The minute your ass show up on the camera, it's not getting erased. I don't give a fuck what you do. Whatever you say is up for scrutiny and verification. We can call your ass to the carpet at any fucking time. Somebody know you. Keep this in mind. And I don't care how many times you want to spin your tale of what happened. If it ain't true, the shit is not erasing the truth. Understand this. What y'all ever talk about? You say you okay, stop the bullshit. Miss V, email me so I can get you VBN's info. Email me. It's in my bio. Yes, and stop with the bullshit. This is all I'm saying. Yeah. So this chick right here is a prime damn example. You done sat up here and got up on the damn World Wide Web begging for a man, even though you done had a few. Says you was divorced when in fact you are not. Then you got nerve to come back with attitude because your soon-to-be ex-husband came up and called your ass out. But this is what happened when you jump your ass on the World Wide Web. What? So, look, Black women, stop telling lies. Stop thinking because this is what you feel is the fucking reality of the situation. It's not. And understand, we calling your ass out. We call you out. So you tripling down in your damn lie is not gonna damn help you. Yeah, trolls starting to show up. I know it's time to go now. Yeah, we've been on about 4.5. Yeah, she was a fool. She got called out. She thought wasn't nobody gonna say nothing. So, you know what I'm saying? When word got out and it got back to the husband. He came on and basically disputed everything she had to say and had receipts. She's talking about she didn't have to fact check him because what he gave her checked out. Fact checking, it don't take long to fact check when the shit be accurate. It's when you motherfuckers be lying that, you know what I'm saying, it take us a little bit longer to figure out what's what and who. But again, because you want it a certain way, that don't mean the way you want it now becomes the truth. So black women, cut that bullshit out, because you're doing way more harm to yourself and other people than you doing good. So no. She got called out, and the more y'all get on here and get to having fucking diarrhea of the mouth on YouTube and Instagram, this gonna be some more of this, and we here for it. The more y'all get caught, the more we gonna talk about your ass. I'm here for it. Yeah, cut that shit out. That part, Miss B. And on that note, I do again appreciate y'all for coming to hang out with me. I'm gonna be back some point today. I don't know I gotta work out a couple things, but definitely we gonna get into we gonna finish up Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I'm gonna tell y'all about Wendy Williams. It's sad, y'all. It's sad as hell. And we gonna see what's happening with our favorite DA down in the A, Fannie. We gotta see what's gonna happen with Mr. Terrence and his info. He got to get to the judge today. So y'all stay tuned. I will have that for y'all. Until next time, this is almondeyez 78. Thank you again for stopping by.